you. So I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the frost in my head, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mind's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two. That one's just me times two. I've been crazy, been thinking for too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing right in the dark. No feelings I couldn't store. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to care what to do, yeah. I better fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm about to fake it. Yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of pages. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause we found out. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two.
Okay. Make sure everything's running properly. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're all good here. Jesus, Nova. Nova, go lay down. Quit. He's like all up under my freaking desk. There's no food left. As much as he wants to believe that. What's up, guys? We're back to possibly the final campaign today. I'm going to jump into the Discord once I figure out where it is. Apologies. I am starting a little bit later than usual. I'm working 10s this week, so I can take Friday off. So, all right, ready? Here we go.
And just have music, but no. Everything's got to pull up 50 ads for me. Are you alone? Play this free game.
You won't last 2 minutes.
I already don't.
I won't last 30 seconds.
Do you know that they purposely play like the ads like with the player making all the wrong choices to kind of frustrate the viewer to be like, I can do better than that?
Yes, and it works for me.
It's very tempting, and like every time I see them, I'm just like, okay, you're making all the wrong choices, so I want to go play it. And I'm not gonna play the weird ass war game with the night guy.
They said I wouldn't last 30 seconds, and now I'm dead.
Well, I can last a lot longer than 30 seconds elsewhere, so I really don't care about that game's timing.
This food is good, Bryce.
Thank you.
I know.
The pork and the rice were good, but those green beans, they fuck.
I thought it was asparagus. I was kind of more excited for that because I wanted it like oven roasted. But
yeah, I was asparagus.
The thing is, I know you were talking about originally, and they're like, we got like these random free meals. I hope I don't think they're gonna be that good because I didn't get to pick them, but these have been some of the better ones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you guys didn't know, I got a HelloFresh box for free. I think I glitched something out because I skipped the meal like pretty much at the last second that I could.
Yeah.
Are you sure that
like 11:57 that night?
Are you sure the code you used from Brutal Moose wasn't like get 1 week free?
No, I checked it, and it's 65% off the first box, and then 20% off the next 5 boxes.
Yeah, HelloFresh just does not seem worth it to me because I'm the one, like, I grocery shop for, like, the 4 people in my house, and, like, I did the math on HelloFresh, and I was just like, no, that would bring my grocery bill up by 20%, and also, I wouldn't have no flexible ingredients left.
Yeah.
Like,
for just me and Austin, it's pretty perfect because it almost exactly equals our grocery budget. With how much local groceries are anyway. And more importantly, it introduces me to new recipes. That's the main thing I'm using it for.
We also buy our groceries and have them delivered because we end up spending less money not going to the store.
Yeah, literally. There was like...
You guys aren't good at sticking to a list, are you?
Oh,
No. We go in with a list. It's just we end up getting too much. If we do it the night before, we're like, all right, we need this, that, and the other thing, and we forget 45 other things. But they're not things we really need, quote unquote.
Literally, the one time I tested it, I like put all of our shit into Instacart, and then we just went to Aldi with the list on Instacart. And if we had gotten it delivered, it would have been like $145, $150, something like that. This was a while ago. But when we paid at the store, wasn't it like $170, I think?
No, wait, what was the original cost?
The original cost was like $145, and I think it was about $20 higher.
I think you're backwards. I think it was $120 and the end price was $145.
Well, yeah, I'm counting tip in that.
No, I'm talking about when we went to the store. Like the cost to get it delivered was like $120. The cost when we went to the store was $145.
Gotcha. Well, either
Did
way,
you-
it was about 20 less.
Did you guys Uber to the store?
No.
No. But fair question. So, are we all ready to begin?
About as
Oh,
much as
sure.
I'll ever be.
I would hope so.
Are you streaming, Austin, or not this one?
I am. That's why it took me a little longer to set up, because I'm working 10s this week, so
Yeah.
I could take Friday off. So
Cool.
I was already running late to begin with.
Sill, Badger, do either of you guys like need to be gone by a certain time, or what's
Oh,
the deal?
I usually go to bed like right at 10 my time.
And still goes to
11
bed
our time.
when his body collapses.
True.
I didn't work today, so we'll be
Hopefully.
fine.
'Cause I doubt I'm working tomorrow, but I'm still gonna show up and make sure. We've been getting rain all week, so I'm sure they're just gonna send me home again.
The hell do you do?
Well, I haven't done anything yet. I just been showing up, and they've been telling me to go home. I got a granary,
Oh, I
but
see.
the trucks can't get into the fields to get the grain from the farmers to bring to the grain elevators
Ah,
because it's too muddy.
I figured you work construction because when it rains, we aren't there either.
Oh, I've done construction in oil fields. That was like my selling point for my application for these places. It's like it's different, but
Fuck that.
I actually prefer labor kind of work and working with my hands like that. Makes the day go by faster.
Not for me. I deal with shitheads. I almost got into a fight today with one of my coworkers, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I've had coworkers like that though.
What happened?
Like, I called him like 3 times on my phone trying to figure something out. And this one chick who we work with is like friends with him, so she called him and gave me her phone, and I kind of was making a joke. I'm like, pick up your phone. And he thought I was being like legit serious. And he just started throwing massive shade, and I started throwing it right back. And then I hear from Dave later on, they're like, oh yeah, his ex-wife died yesterday.
Oh,
Neat.
I'm like, that's why he has an attitude.
Why is he in work that day then?
Because our economy is terrible, and you need to work every single day of your life, every minute, to make ends meet.
because we're
Like-
wage slaves.
Capitalism does
And
suck.
to be fair, it is an X.
Well, it was an X for like,
No,
like of
she's next because she died.
it was an X of 10 years, and she was on dialysis, pretty much dying, so they ended up splitting.
Wait.
So
An
yeah,
X because she was. Oh wow, that's different.
Big,
yeah, yeah.
that's a big ol' oof. I'm sorry. I laugh because I
That's horrible though.
It's not
Yeah.
my wife. Fuck her.
no,
Right.
true. But you get what I'm saying.
No,
I
but
laugh because
I
I've given
apologize.
up.
I apologize to the guy a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, I wasn't being serious, dude. And he's like, it's fine. I'm just in a bad mood. My stomach's been hurting. I'm like, pussy.
His tummy's hurting. He's being really brave.
He's being
Mhm.
super brave. Did I mention his ex-wife though? Sorry, I'm done.
This is more horrifying.
Are you,
Anyway,
though?
we're
I'm
starting
not.
D&D.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good person.
Anyway,
So, anyone care to recap what happened last time? Because there was a lot.
suck my dick.
That did happen.
Canonically.
But did it
No.
though?
No.
Unfortunately, headcanon.
Head cannon.
Thank you. I'll be here all day.
Damn it.
I'll be honest, I'm having trouble remembering what happened, so someone needs to
We fought in a
fill
bridge.
me in.
We won a battle
That's
we
okay,
weren't
that's
meant to
right.
win.
Yep.
Except for Syl, who almost died.
Yep.
Sorta.
But then still managed to win, and he is the least expected person to win.
I thought that was Badger.
No, Sill's the polar bear,
Badger
the
can.
support class.
Yeah, I know, but Badger's rolls are so bad.
That's
Yeah, but he put
fair.
everything to sleep.
True.
That's
No roll
all I can
required.
do.
I'm
I
sorry, I
guess
put
that's
myself on mute because I was going to grab the pizza I put in the oven out because I heard the timer beep. But yeah, I'm very lucky I survived that. I went with plan D and somehow lived.
I was trying so hard to get to you to save you, but I like left and I wasn't allowed to come back.
I told Sil in private.
You were like
messages,
200 feet away. Like
next
that was
time
like
I'm-
6 turns.
Next time I'm doubling their movement speed instead of having it.
Yep, and then
Yep,
I looked over a bridge and brought on a horde of shit, which instantly got killed by
And I had
forces
to very
that be.
creatively use fire.
I
Oh,
think
got
we
new
all
abilities,
all
that's right.
creatively used fire.
Yeah, if y'all want to
New
discuss
ability.
the abilities that you received,
I don't remember.
it's in your spell book.
I don't know where that
Horde
is.
wilting. I had to write it down. Did you put it in there for us or no?
I did not. I completely forgot to, but I can if needed.
You might need to for me because I don't even know where it is. I can't even find my fucking character sheet. There you are.
I know mine wasn't in
I can
the
summarize mine
compendium.
is I can Medusa a motherfucker.
Yeah, in essence.
Do you think D&D people are just addicted to gambling?
Yes,
Because that
Basically,
that
yes.
feels like what it is.
100% yes. So let's
No, Mom, they're not action figures. They're gambling tools.
add that stuff to your guys' character sheets. Let me pull out my little handy dandy notebook here.
I think I left my scimitar.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Jacob?
Scooby Doo.
What? Where's Scooby Doo?
Braggy.
In a Rhine shaft.
Okay, so I added Austin's. Let's see. Jacob, you had the late blast fireball. Did you get to add that?
Yeah, it's in there.
Cool. Delayed blast fireball. Wonderful. Badger, you
was
had
like-
horrid wilting.
Yeah.
Don't
I
forget
didn't get
corn.
a chance to look it up yet.
Oh
all
God,
good.
this is a fucking novel.
Wait, where the hell do I even find this? Because I can't even find it by searching for it.
That's the Verizon ringtone.
It's
That's my
under
dad's
the
phone.
name Abi Dalzim's horrid wilting. It's not in the compendium, if you were wondering.
No, I was trying to look in the 5th edition for it.
You got this.
Nope.
Get fucking stilted.
I agree.
I just had food. My body is rejecting everything I do.
Gooby Dooby Doo.
Roland House.
Badger, don't mind your spell book for a second. It's gonna be a little weird
Alright, fine.
while I add stuff. Details, one action.
I guess I technically always have flesh to stone prepared, huh?
Yeah. Completely outside of your normal spell book.
And I also have sorcery points. Look at Arya's go.
Wasn't there something about these powers too? Like there was a trade-off.
Yeah. If you look in the house rules thing on Discord, it goes into more depth about that.
I don't care enough, so just tell me later.
Well, you might be using it today, so I'd figure it out now.
Yeah.
Man, you're
Figure it
gonna
out
make me
later.
read more. What the fuck
Yes.
is reading?
Welcome to D&D. There's a fucking big ass
We
fly in
read
my room.
here.
Liars! I've seen your report cards. You don't English good.
You don't know me.
Range.
Use it 3 times per long rest. Should probably bring this over so other people can see the fucking rule, but whoop.
Does not matter.
So, watch. I'm gonna end up using this, and then I'm gonna end up rolling a 1, and then I'm
Well-
gonna have to roll 3 times.
The thing is, yeah, that is entirely a possibility.
Just the Badger way.
In fact, it's even likely.
What's he doing?
That's more than probable for me.
Unsave. He's saying when he uses this, he's gonna end up rolling for wild magic, and he's gonna roll a nat 1.
Oh.
Damage formula. Badger, this is some crazy damage. 10d8.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I was wanting to read up on it, but I completely forgot with my crazy. Well, I haven't had a crazy week, but I've been kind of focused on this job thing, so I really everything went out the window since last
Yeah,
session for me.
absolutely. Not that. There we go. And the saving throw on it is pretty high. Even if they save, it's still half damage.
What the fuck
That's
is
still a lot.
WMST?
Wild magic surge table.
I have no idea what that is.
It's kind of like. Do you know what the deck of many things is?
No, Bryce, I
Or
do
it's-
not.
Well, they've talked about it on fucking Zero Punctuation, so I figured
It's
you
a
would
less
probably know.
abusive version of the deck of many things.
Yeah, it's
'Cause it's
basically
a character
collection
feature for
of
sorcerers.
crazy effects. Like, if you roll on that and you have a wild magic surge, there's an effect that turns you into a potted plant for a minute. Like, it's just insane effects.
Okay. That can affect, I assume, anybody who the spell is on or near.
It tells you. So, typically you would target with the spell or an area of effect. You might get something that says, you know, you cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself. Shit like that. Or, you know, you can have an effect against the target.
You fly.
Yeah.
You die.
Begin to fly.
You
You
grow a
cast Fly
beard
on a
made
random
of feathers.
creature. Yeah.
You
Okay.
gain 30 years of age.
Which
Stuff
for
like
some
that.
races wouldn't matter. For others,
Yeah.
might be fucked.
That poor kobold goes from a tiny little teenager to, oh my god, my life is back pain in one turn.
Exactly.
But yeah, could be good, could be bad.
It can be
Could
really
be
bad.
neutral. No, Wild Magic Table isn't incredibly punishing. It
I
won't
mean,
kill you.
At a low level,
Generally.
3rd level Fireball centered on yourself can be pretty detrimental, especially if
Sure,
you get
sure,
that
sure.
after the roll on
But,
this
like,
table for each turn.
There's not any you get sucked into a portal and erased from this plane of existence. You know what I mean?
That would be a
'Cause,
good
like,
idea
that,
to add.
that happens with the deck of many things.
Yeah.
Oh
That'll
my
just
God.
happen.
I am.
There's
I
You don't need to worry about any of this, Austin. We're talking
This-
amongst the people that know what it is.
I'm talking about what you're talking about. I'm talking about what I'm reading. I am going to be so confused.
Well, we'll hold your hand through it. Don't worry.
You'll have to, otherwise
It's fine.
it's all
Consider
bad.
your hand held.
Basically, if you use your special spell, you have to roll on a table that has crazy effects. That's really all you need to know.
Well,
We'll-
I
we'll
gathered
guide you
that
through the
much.
specifics. So,
Well, you have to roll for the roll to make the table first.
well, yeah.
I have to roll for
but
the
I didn't
roll to
wanna
get the
go
roll in
that,
order to roll.
That
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
um,
The fuck?
Okay, Arius, you have yours, so y'all should be good. You should have your special spells in your thing. Eventually, I'm going to be moving them out of your spell book. I just need to figure out where to do that. Maybe put it in features. I don't know. But for now, just use it in your spell book. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just when you click to use the spell, just uncheck use a spell slot.
Yeah.
And you should be good. So, at the end of last session, you all used these newfound powers to cross the barrier into this central room, which has been inaccessible by the goblins and the kobolds for the several decades that they've been down here. And you find yourself amongst another set of arcane torches, some overgrowth, and a wealth of beings greeting you.
Beans.
How friendly do they look?
Not.
Not.
They're not.
What the fuck? This is what happens when we came in the center?
Yep.
It's an evil tree?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Now, before we get
Should I be
into
seeing a
any-
gray screen right now?
No. Let me
Okay,
pull up your screen so I
only
can see what you're seeing.
I only see gray.
I'm so scared for Badger. He's so far away.
You might need to relog. Just so you know, all of you are as far as one another from the center. Even though it may not really look it on this map. Austin, did you hear me?
Yeah, I did. Here, hold on.
Okay.
I'm having a moment. Son of
Yeah,
a.
just close and reopen it.
Damn it!
Oh, this is a 7th level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must log in
Technically-
order to access this game. What?
What?
You mean? This game is private. You must log in to access. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, log in. It makes you log in once every like 2 months.
This is dumb. I don't remember my shit.
Why didn't you write it down?
Or use just
Or save
auto
it.
save. and whatever
Okay, I got it right. I'm good.
You're lucky, Sif. You're out of my range.
It's funny because I literally logged in today. It's like 2 months. Every 2 months it makes you log in.
Just stay signed in. No, I'm not worried about somebody stealing my fucking account for this.
Right. Let me pull you back into the
Oh
scene.
god. Yeah, so we because we're not getting a rest between this, so we are still dealing with our same spell slots.
Correct.
Oh shit balls.
Oh,
Yeah. But
Wow,
we do
that was-
get, since we leveled though, we can add I think we get 1 second level and 1 first level.
I believe so, something like that.
Yeah,
Depends on
technically
your
I have
class.
1 second level left. Yeah.
Yeah, now I got 1.
This is a lesson in.
I still have
not
3 and
overusing
2
spell
first and
slots.
second levels.
It's okay.
Arius did not have a lot to do with the spells last round.
I don't think I used any of my stuff, did I?
You don't have spells, so you don't have too much to worry about.
I know, but I still have like attributes and abilities, and I did not use
Yeah,
any
I
of
don't
them.
think you used any. The only thing you really did was throw things of ale and light it on fire.
Yeah, which I'm now out of.
Yep.
I,
Unfortunate.
I'm also out of the scimitar. I need to get rid of that because I threw that.
Oh yeah, because you tried to lay it in the fire, didn't you?
Yeah, I left it behind.
Cool.
I mean, it was broken probably anyway, but whatever.
So here we are in this central room. As you all phase through the arcane invisible wall, this is the sight you stumble across. Before we hop into initiative, is there anything that anyone wants to do other than moving?
Cry.
Wait, so we got time. Can I summon my familiar?
Yeah, we are not treating this as a surprise attack round, but, as you're crossing that barrier, I figure I'll allow anyone to do an action, basically,
Oh,
that's not an attack.
Can the
Well, 'cause it's a
action be a
ritual.
long rest?
Yeah.
No. If
It
you're
would take an hour.
taking 8 hour, yeah, an hour. Is it only?
Wait, no, the ritual
It's an hour.
it lasts an hour. I
Oh,
thought. I thought
I'm
To
not talking about the.
to
I'm not talking
ritual
about the
cast
ritual.
something, you need to.
I'm not
it
talking
takes an
about
hour.
that.
Well, no, that's a fine
But-
familiar. Is the ritual?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means you have to ritual cast it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which takes an hour.
I muted myself
I'm-
this whole time. God
Just,
damn it.
just so you guys know, Jacob Badger, I was not in your conversation. I was talking to Austin.
Okay.
And mine
that
was a
makes more
joke
sense, 'cause I was
anyway.
confused.
Yeah. But I was also trying to figure out how long a long rest is. I thought it was 8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah.
4 for elves.
So, is there
And half
anything
elves.
anything that anyone wants to do as they come into this room that's not a ritual?
Doug.
You know, you can make checks. You can anything you want to do.
Oh, like checks? Yeah, I'll take a look around. Perception.
Sure. Go for it.
Let's see what am I looking at?
Ooh.
Okay.
Is there anything specific you're looking for, or are you just generally surveying
Threats.
the area? You're looking
Ow.
for threats specifically?
Yeah.
On a 26, I will absolutely give you almost everything there is to offer.
Okay.
You are seeing a wealth of enemies that you have fought before. These awakened bushes, shrubs, the twig blights, all these low-level creatures surrounding this one creature in the middle, who is what looks to be the remnants of a half-decayed druid melded into a tree in the center.
Interesting.
Better kill him.
He is suspended off the ground almost as if the tree grew within a corpse and brought it back to life.
Curious.
That's what you get on a 26. Also, you know, there's arcane torches around. You're no stranger to that. Even though you were looking specifically for threats, with that high of a roll, one other thing that I'll give you is there is a lot of fruit laying around
This is the
all
same
over
fruit
this
from
room.
before.
Do I see the fruit too? I'm a good 500. I guess technically 1,000 feet away.
Shouldn't be that far.
Yeah, damn.
from end to
I
end,
thought
it's like
500
250.
feet away. Oh, 250.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
You probably see the fruit. Yeah, I'll give that to you for free since there's a lot of it and some of it's even close by. Yeah, you see the fruit.
Well, can I just pick up one and just like... I actually have a very good roll in survival. I just want to see if this fruit looks like healthy to eat.
Are you picking this up with your dominant hand or your offhand?
Oh, I'm just more like kicking it with like my boot. Like, you know, like you just like bump
Me
into a
boot.
piece of like something on the ground and just like kind of flipping it over.
Yeah, fair enough. If that's the case, then
Your foot is gone.
your foot disappears into another realm of existence.
Into oblivion he goes.
As you kick it over, you see that this fruit looks very, like, overly healthy for the conditions it's definitely been subjected to. It's like a pristine, almost cartoon-esque red apple.
Definitely don't want to pick that up. I got a wisdom of 20, I can say that. Like, it's just the wisest part of Arius is just, he's not very smart, but he's pretty wise. He's like, yep, we're not going to touch that.
I'll tell
Touch
you what,
it.
that's fair on the wisdom. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Badger, Chud, is there any checks you guys would like to make?
I want to check for traps.
You want to check for traps. Interesting. Okay, then go ahead and give me either a survival or survival, investigation, or perception.
Survival. What was it? Investigation or what?
Or perception.
Perception.
I think your best is perception.
Yeah, it's 11. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
You have a plus 11 to perception? God damn.
that is what?
No.
No,
Wait. No, you don't.
no, he does not.
You rolled a.
He has a
rolled
+1.
20.
Oh,
You
Silly.
have an 11. Or do you have a 12? I'm confused.
It's well,
Yeah.
I was reading the passive perception.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, apologies.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, his wisdom is -1, but he has proficiency, so it's +2.
I was about to ask how he has a higher perception score than me. I was just like, I'm sitting here with a 7. God
Say
damn,
hello
my
to the
lord,
only
Jesus.
20 I'll roll this round, guys.
So, with the net-
Somebody turned French.
oh,
Oh my god, that was so loud.
that didn't come through, Austin. Just so you know. Nope. Nope. Still not.
What do you I don't
I
know.
don't know how it didn't. But anyway,
Happening.
on a nat 20, you're looking for traps.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you 3 things
Oh shit.
on that. Firstly, there are no visible traps, like in the traditional sense that you can see with either your regular eye or your rune eye. So, for all intents and purposes,
My eyes is ruined.
you know with certainty there are no traps of that nature.
No
in this
physical
room.
traps.
Correct. The second thing I'm going to give you is the things that can harm you are obviously the enemies, but you see in the fruit that's lying on the ground, a lot of it looks pristine in the same way that I described before, but there are some fruits strewn around that seem to be rotting into the ground. So it's clear that these fruits age, just not in the same way that normal fruit would. And the third thing I'm going to give you, because it could bring harm to you and you rolled a nat 20, which I wasn't ready for, is...
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Okay, I was about to ask if I was still here because everything looked like it was frozen for a second.
No, that's just reality.
But we just didn't want to interrupt your monologue.
Fair. The third thing that you can see is that this guy in the center of the room that's melded into the tree is a threat, but he's probably not going to come after you. He doesn't seem like he can even move. That's what you get on a nat 20.
All right. Am I able to relay this to my cohorts?
Yeah, you guys are in a big open space now. I don't really see any reason why you wouldn't be able to.
Nobody make an advance.
What?
Draws on a big dry erase board and holds it up.
Explain.
Just a giant...
Arius is very squinting very hard. Like, do I need glasses?
Jeez, yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we are pretty far apart. How far
Yeah.
apart are we? Like,
245
200?
feet. Or 250. No, 245. This is a 49 by 49 map.
Don't advance!
Why?
What?
He can't move! I don't even
can't
remember
move?
what voice I was doing for this character.
That was good.
Like a vaguely Scottish.
I was thinking vaguely Jorgen von Strangle.
It's a very specific reference.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's Family Odd Parents. How do you not know Family Odd Parents?
Family Odd Parents?
What?
Fairly odd.
Oh, yeah,
Fairly.
duh. Shut up.
Family Odd Parents.
Shut
Everyone knows that.
your
Everyone
fucking...
knows the name.
Shut your whore mouth!
The Family Off Guardians.
Chud proceeds to slip his own blade between his fucking chest.
No.
You gotta get between the third and the second rib bone if you really want to sever that out.
Nope, I want to be in pain. Just so I can feel something.
One person that hasn't made checks, Badger. Is there anything you want to check in this room
My badgy boy.
as you walk into
No,
it?
I don't think there's anything I would really check for, to be honest. Everyone made their checks, but like I'm good.
Okay, fair enough.
It's gonna be a no for me,
Then-
dog.
In that case, we are going to hop into initiative.
Bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Really should take me a
Yeah,
little.
where's our music? I thought there was gonna be music.
Yeah,
I
there.
I
thought
was
there'd
gonna
be
add
fire-
it.
I don't think there's
Okay,
been
yeah.
music through this whole entire campaign.
So, do you want to know the reason for that? It used to be so simple to download MP3s off of YouTube and add them into here, and now it's just not. It's
Why
just fucking awful.
You could, I think. Can't you just add them to a YouTube playlist and then play them over Discord?
Probably,
See,
but
no,
I
it's
didn't think to do
impossible to
that.
do. It's impossible to do MP3 to Discord anymore because YouTube shut it all down.
I'm not. Don't wait. Hold on. I can't hear you. What?
YouTube made it really hard for Discord to do that.
Well, use fucking Spotify. I don't know.
I was like,
I don't have Spotify.
It's incredible things that you can do by downloading it.
Want to break
I'm
from
very
the
happy with my role. Badger, what the
Come
fuck,
on.
Right?
dude?
Are we rolling for initiative or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I forget.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Let me edit that.
How do I roll for initiative? I've forgotten.
Did the Twig Blights and the Awakened Bushes just both get a nat 20 on initiative?
I think so.
Ah, there it is. Never mind. Found it.
Let's see.
12.
Someone definitely did. Yeah, the Twig Blade got a nat 20. Bush has got a 4.
Got a 4.
Yeah, everyone else's initiative sucked.
Yep, I'm.
Damn,
Boy, my
Badger.
HP
Shit.
has increased, but my current hit points have not. So that will be interesting.
My one good roll for the night.
Okay, beautiful.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to go ahead and unpause the game, open up my combat tracker.
What sucks is I got accustomed to never going first, so I'm like, what am I doing?
Add me with my shitty 8.
You're still 4th to last in the initiative.
Shitted.
So,
Get shitted on.
definitely be worse. As we enter this encounter, you all look to the center of the room and you see this being. And just for clarity's sake, he is wrapped around the bark of the tree. Like, his body has been stretched and disproportioned beyond belief. So you can all basically see his face at the same time.
Gross.
And as you look at
It's like Pirates of
this-
the Caribbean when he's like part of the ship, part of the crew,
as you look at his face,
part
you
of the
see
tree, part of nature.
the twigs and branches begin to contort as he opens his mouth and takes a deep, sort of suffering breath. He goes, "Whether surrounded by its own likeness or stood lonesome, through the harshest heat of the highest noon in midsummer, through the frigid coldness of an unbearable winter, the mighty tree stands tall. Can you all say the same, cowards? It is with one another you find what you believe to be strength, yet on your own become brittle and frail. A mockery to the bloodline that will conclude with you. A misguided dwarf who still mourns for a battle which he could not fight. A clumsy druid whose uncontrolled rage left his acquaintances dead and injured. A cleric who blindly leads anyone with a pulse down a path of sinful temptation. And a wizard who single-handedly casts shame on his ancestors before him." He spits on the ground, and a wet clump of leaves falls toward Badger. "Pathetic, abhorrent, disgraceful. Not a single one of you is worth the ground where you will lie as the final breath escapes from your lungs. I will make each and every one of you useful as an effigy depicting what awaits all at the end of life."
Fuck you!
That, my dude.
Hey, buddy, that clump of leaves you spit out probably wasn't the healthiest thing in the world.
You know tobacco products aren't good for you, right?
Yeah, no, they are not. Anyway, I have this.
Chew will give you cancer.
Lovely protein powder that I can start you off on.
My God.
I don't even know you, man.
So we are gonna jump into combat. Badger, top of the initiative.
Oh,
Let's go.
fuck.
Did you put a fuck, what do you call it?
Put out a
Uh, You know when a 30-foot cube, how big is that? Like, did you add that in with the skill or no?
Let me
A
look at
30-foot
your. Are
cube.
you talking about your spell book?
Yeah, the hard wilting, because it's a 30-foot cube, and I just wanted to see like how big that actually is on the map.
30-foot cube. If you go to the ruler on the left that looks like an L, and then
Yeah.
click the rectangle next to it, you should be able to create one. A 30 by 30. God, I
Oh, that's a huge fucking area, isn't it?
don't
If it's
know
that.
how numbers work. Not to mention I'm having trouble seeing the numbers anyway, so.
Okay, I see. I'm just getting an idea here so I can measure this out.
6.
Then once I place it, can I move it?
This is about how big it is, just so you know.
Yeah. So I was like, and then how do I get rid of it once I?
You don't. It's instantaneous.
Well, like just because the marker, like because I was fucking around with it, I don't know how to get rid of the one I made.
I don't know how.
I was able to
you-
get rid of them in the last campaign, when I did with or that we did with
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, just tell me where you want it placed, and I'll place it for you if you want.
I was just seeing how many I could get in the area, one of those cubed areas.
Gotcha.
Right I don't know if you can see my.
Yeah. So
Wait,
here
what
you
the
could get these 3 at most.
Yeah, that's what I was
You could
thinking.
get basically anywhere except for like this bottom right corner. You can pretty much get 3.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I could only fit 3. I just wanted to make sure like how big it was on my screen. But yeah, no, that's
So
good.
you want it here?
Yeah, we'll just do it right over. Yeah, that left corner. Yeah, top left.
Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, I have to start this off with something. And
Let's take a look at what the effect is. Go ahead and throw that in the chat if you don't mind.
yeah. It did both.
So
Okay.
each creature within it is going to make a DC 14 Constitution save. First, we will do the one for the shrubs, and we will address the effects of the spell after the actual
Okay.
action.
Oh,
you're going
well,
to
the
be-
plants make with disadvantage saving throws.
Correct. That would be a critical failure. And the bush.
Great on initiative, bad on roll.
Actually, pretty bad on initiative, too. Not gonna lie. The only one that rolled even well is the Twig Blight.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, so neither of them make that saving throw, so go ahead and roll the damage for it. That is 10d8 necrotic damage.
Roll a fucking damage.
Okay, 49. You extend your hand with the brand that exists on the back of it lighting up. You hold your wrist still a bit unsteady as this power was only just introduced to you a few minutes ago. And a surge of water energy clouds over this cube that you have placed around these plants. And you watch as every single bit of moisture, even rotten moisture causing the wood to fall away, is sucked out of them into this cloud of water. And each and every one of them becomes completely brittle and falls.
I kind of imagined it being like backwards rain, you know.
Yeah, pretty much exactly.
Yeah.
Backwards rain.
So you do that, and again, you don't have exactly full control of it yet. So
Right.
you are going to roll a d20 for wild magic. On a 6 through 19, there's no effect. On a 1 through 5, there is an effect. So go ahead and just roll me a d20. Okay, no effect. You are
Oh
able
wait.
to...
Did you re-roll the rules? Or I thought
I did.
only.
I don't want it to insta-kill you guys. So
On a 6 through 19, they must roll. Okay, I was just reading what you had written in the house rules. That's why I was asking. That must
Yeah, I
roll
thought
what?
that meant they like through 6 through 19,
yeah.
you have to roll on the
Hold
Wild
on,
Magic
hold on.
Surge
I
table.
did change it after the fact also, and I forgot that I made it only a 20 is no effect. So yes, you do have to roll once on the Wild Magic Surge table.
All right,
That
that's what I
is
was.
a
How I
D100.
house rule is every time you hit a wild, like you don't hit a Wild Magic Surge, the range grows. So you go
Yeah.
from like
And
hitting a
this is where I
20 to
die,
a
guys.
2019 to a
Let's see.
2018, until eventually you will.
Just a
Toast it.
point of fun. I mean, you guys don't have to listen to this. It's not like a hard rule or anything, but I just ask that you don't look up the table and let me look it up, just for the
Yeah.
fun and surprise of it. Again,
I
you
rolled
can if you want, but
the wheel. Tell me what I win. What is my
you
prize?
got a 75, which has the effect of you glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature
Yay.
that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Blinded by the
That's a
light.
light.
That is for the next minute, so for the next
6 turns.
yeah. Well, technically 10 turns.
Oh yeah, that's right. It turned to 6 seconds.
Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Can you move my guy
man.
there for me? Because I'm going to forget the spot that I'm moving him.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, it kicked me out. Don't mind me. Gotta fucking log back in. Because of course I do.
Idiot.
Every time I move the map, it does that, and I don't know how to get it to stop.
Just scream at it.
Oh, I lost connection to the server.
Wow, it's going. I did as well, and now
Yep.
I'm back, and now I'm gone. Okay, never mind.
Now I'm gone.
Eric.
No,
Oh well, that's because Bryce logged off.
No, it's not. I think it might be a Foundry issue. Hold
Well,
on.
it says please wait for host to configure the world.
Yeah,
Because didn't you
but
even say?
normally you can log
It
in.
It should be back up.
Yeah, hold on.
I just restarted it.
Yeah, just kick me out too.
Join game.
Okay, join game session.
And
There
we're
we go.
back.
I'm back.
We're
downloading the
fucking
world
back,
data,
mate.
so- Okay, wonderful.
No.
Hope you remember where you were at, Badger.
It's doing that whole
Downloading.
download world thing. I don't. The
Yeah,
bar just
mine-
keeps filling up and going away.
Mine does too. It's fine. It should pop in here in a second. If it doesn't, just relog it one more time.
I love how each time it goes to a different speed. None of which give me any confidence that it'll actually fully load. With each passing one, it's just like, you leave
Right.
next time.
I'm just relogging.
It's like that boyfriend who says, "Yeah, I'm gonna change."
Are you in here, Austin?
What?
I pulled you into the map.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure because
think
I
so.
looked at your stream and you were still on the main page.
Am I?
I didn't think the delay was that long.
No, in my stream, I'm correct. I think.
Well, now you are, yeah. Is everyone back in? Because it says
No, it's-
everyone's in the player tab, but not like
Yeah,
in the
I'm
location.
sitting here still watching mine, downloading world data. Please wait.
Yeah,
Did
and
you all
I
relog
exited
it?
it. And I retried it again. It's still doing it. Yeah.
Okay, let me hop out
Cool. This is going well.
again. Probably just a Forge issue.
Thank you, Forage.
Launch. Okay, now I'm stuck on the downloading world data screen. Austin, you hop out for a second.
Sure. Oop. I opened everything and became infinite.
How did it feel to be split among worlds?
Well, I guess it did it for me because I lost connection to server.
Well, that's because I'm going back into the gaming setup for it and relaunching it.
Cool.
Here comes
So it should kick you out. Okay, launch world. Try this again.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Stop it.
God, we just started.
It is 8 o'clock. Okay.
I'm incapable of not getting sleepy at D&D.
Fair. I am back in, so you guys go ahead and try to pop back in.
Oh, look,
Downloading world data, please.
there.
No,
I
it
just-
actually put me back in. Hey.
Austin, you too.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Downloading world data, please wait.
Pull you guys to the scene.
And I'm in.
Downloading world data, please wait. I'm in.
I'm in.
The nips are hard and I'm ready to go.
Are we all in to the map?
Babies can cut diamonds.
Wunderbar. Okay. Anyway. How do I move this without it closing again?
Don't.
I gotta. This map is too big.
What's your problem?
This map
did
is
it-
too big.
What do you mean? Why is that a problem?
You want to fight?
When I move, sometimes it just closes the tab entirely.
What do you mean?
That's why I just draw like big dumb shapes when you get to maps
Well,
this
I-
large.
Hold on. It's different with Roll20 because there's scroll bars. With Forge, there's no scroll bars, and I have to move the map somehow, so I
Do you
right-click
mean
and drag.
right-clicking the map? Yeah.
Yeah, it
What's wrong
just
with that?
causes the tab to close.
It shouldn't.
It's done
You-
that since I was in Josh's campaign.
What?
That sounds like you're crashing the tab.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds like you're holding like you have like Shift or Alt or
No.
Control held down.
No? If I did, I would have mentioned it.
This should not close the. There's nothing about this that should close the tab.
I mean, at this point,
I've
I'm not
never
gonna
had that issue.
I'm not gonna spoil anything by streaming. So Jacob, like, take a look at my stream real quick.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
I just
go
don't
to-
know what you mean because I've never
Stream
had
one.
that issue. It sounds like it's a you thing.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so watch as I move it. I'm gonna right-click and drag. I'm not clicking any keys. Just right-click.
Can you mouse wheel out first? Can you mouse wheel out? And you're
Okay,
right.
you ready?
Doing that?
I'm just gonna right-click and
never-
drag.
I've never
Just
even-
right-click and drag. Sometimes it works, and then I do it again, and it says, "Do you want to leave?" And then sometimes it just crashes. Or
Do you
there
have
was
anything behind?
sometimes where
this?
it'll open the new tab.
Do you have anything behind this opera page?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, yeah, you don't have anything else open.
I have another window on my other screen, but I kind of need that.
So it just sometimes does that? That's weird. I've never even seen that ever once.
Yeah. Just once in a while. See, it keeps popping up, "Do you want to exit now?" But usually it'll just close on its own.
Really? That is
Yeah.
bizarre. Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh well. Either way. I was moving up to try and give Badger an effect of some sort.
Oh,
Is there
The
a light
brightness.
effect? Or it's not powered. Okay, so I'm just gonna add this effect, this empowered effect. Just remember, it means very, very bright.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that that's true.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn. So only if something's touching you. But that being said, Badger, you have ended your turn. It is now the Twigblight's turn. Z.
Z.
And there are a few of them. Now, if you recall, in the other area, in the room under, not the room under the sanctuary, the last place that you guys fought these Twigblights, there was a severe arcane pressure. This room is so spacious that that pressure is very minimized, so their movement is not halved this time. And that's totally not just me being a DM who's like, I made a mistake and I'm going to retcon it now. I would never.
The other ones were crippled.
Anyway,
those were the
these
weak
two
ones.
are going to start going toward you. They're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Look at these guys schmoovin'. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's not really a whole lot they can do. It's, again, asking me if I want to leave the page because I moved it. fucking stupid. They're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and
It's not
these
an
guys
opera
as
thing, because
well.
I use opera too. So I don't.
Yeah, like I said,
Um,
it's been going since Josh's campaign. It's been doing that, and when we were in his campaign, I was on Chrome, so I
Oh,
don't
well,
even know.
Opera runs on the Chromium platform at this point. Pretty much
Yeah.
everything does.
Fair.
But Opera also has a lot of unique quirks.
That it do.
I left Opera when they replaced bookmarks with liking pages, and I was just like, okay, no, I'm done.
Yeah.
Literally, it took away bookmarks for a while and said, no, you like pages, and the more you visit them, the more we'll show you your bookmarks. I was like, so I can't have bookmarks anymore? Why the fuck would I stay?
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
And that's why I left Opera.
But Slain, that is your turn.
Sorry, I'm looking through the settings now.
Okay, I think I found a way to avoid it that's very roundabout.
Really? What is it?
So if I like scroll out in the opposite direction I'm trying to move, then scroll in the right direction, it does move.
Have you tried turning off hardware acceleration?
I have. It did not make a difference.
Have
Oh,
you
okay.
tried turning it on and back on again?
But good
Off
thinking.
and back on.
On and back on again.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Back on.
I can't talk. I'm tired. Okay.
And the crazy thing is, it's got to be a setting in my browser and not Foundry, because it happens on Roll20 too. I just don't worry about it because Roll20 has scroll bars.
And it resets very easily.
Yeah, it's super easy to reset.
I wonder if it's like a double right click closes tab.
There's just weird thing, and like there might be settings that you just can't access because like Opera's just like, oh, I'm not going to put this fucking setting in. No one's ever going to change it, and like this is the one time where you actually need to change it.
Audio, video, Panda
So
token.
we got a couple of Twiggies ahead of me, a couple of those guys. I got a free druid, normal Tuesday.
Twig loity.
Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As an action, I'm gonna I get one more summon of my boy.
Bring the boy back.
Gonna spawn him in between these two guys in front of me.
Completely fair. Can you place his token or no?
Yeah.
And they make a DC 15 dex save.
Yep, DC 15 now, baby.
Hey, yo, boo boo.
Or take 2d10 fire damage. So it's not halved if they make the save.
Nope.
It's none. I always got to remind myself of that.
Yep, unless it says it.
So, dex save first. You know, it's kind of wild to me that dex save doesn't have disadvantage. Because, these are plants against fire. But,
Yeah.
I mean, you could rule it them having disadvantage.
I don't wanna.
Oh, cool.
Don't matter.
Because they failed anyway. So they do take 2d10 fire damage.
6
6 damage to the both of them.
doubled? Potentially?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, it is.
Woo. And then Zul.
Should have
with my
taken that
bonus
away when I
action-
had the chance.
My bonus action.
Too late
gonna
now.
Flame seed the one that's not right next to him. Not great. 6.
Okay, that's a 6. We're gonna address this first.
But
A
they're
6
both
does
dead?
not hit. They are.
Oh, never mind.
It took
then.
12 damage.
He tried to attack the one over to his right, but he missed, I guess.
Yep, that is correct.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, Mr. Chud.
Hola. Muy bien.
Very good.
You too.
Yeah. Can I get a token for my boy?
What boy? Your gat?
My Gat boy.
Your gat boy. Here you go.
No, my Peter Dinklage.
I'm a gap boy.
Summon the younger you.
Summon Peter Dinklage.
Find familiar just turns into find Dinklage.
Oh
Well,
no, you found him when he was recording his lines for Destiny 1. He is not interested.
where the hell? Oh, I'm
Roll a
dumb. I
persuasion
should've-
check.
The
Roll
bird
a persuasion
agrees.
check.
Where's this bird coming from, dude?
Do you even bird?
Bird up, dude.
I'm
Not
just
real.
imagining this persuasion check is getting Peter Dinklage to work for scale.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
Dinklage. Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
What is my range on my single fire? Because I don't have anything. Is that 60 to 180?
I believe so, but let me take a look and make sure.
It says
It
60
should be
slash
normal
180.
firearm rules. Then yeah, 60 is the maximum distance that you can roll it regularly. 180 is the long distance range, so anything between 61 and 180 you would roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Exactly 60. So I could make a shot from here and be absolutely fine. Correct?
Hold on. I'm adding something for my own sake real quick and have the map covered. Okay, I've got that added now. What are you asking about?
You said like 60 feet would be without disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
60 is the maximum normal distance.
Because I've got exactly 60.
Yep. And like I said before, you can deploy it completely at your side without making a strength check.
Yeah, I'm deploying it basically right in front of me. Because
Yep.
that gives me the 60.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and make an attack roll if that is what you would like to do.
Sure. Why not?
All right, that would be a 10, and a 10 does not hit.
Fuck. I guess that's my turn.
You're not going to make any movement or anything?
No, I'm perfectly fine right where I'm at.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, Mr. Arius, that is your turn.
Well, I am still way over here in the
In the
edge of the
boonies.
room. I did the measurement. He's like just about 100 feet away. Correct.
Exactly
120?
120 from where you're at.
Perfect. Anyway, these are all twig blights and what you
These
call
are
them.
apples.
Oh, those are the apples. Where are the
Yeah.
twig blights? They are a
These
little bit
are
far away
Yeah.
from me.
These are the twig blights, and then there are awakened shrubs here and here.
So my main question right now is: he's still talking?
No. He has finished his monologue as you all have entered the room and made your checks about the environment.
I would like to roll a perception check real quick.
Okay. If you want to roll that and tell me what you're looking for.
I want to know if he needs somatic components to cast his spells. Because Arius knows another spellcaster, and this motherfucker is in a tree.
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker ain't no tree.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to make a perception check to find out.
That's an 18 plus perception. 7, so 25.
25. Okay. Let's see here.
I do have time to move to get close enough because the range of silence is the spell I'm planning to cast is 120 feet. So I could hit him with a 20-foot spear around the center of him. Just basically make him a lot quieter.
Gotcha. So, okay, what I'll give you on a 25, that's a really good roll. What I will give you is that with him being a corpse reanimated, it clearly takes a lot to speak at all. And you could tell that from his monologue alone. With that, you would know, based on not only the roll that you made, but also your passive wisdom, that he probably doesn't use something that he struggles with as a primary source of his magic. So,
okay.
Essentially, I'm dancing around the point. No, there is not a somatic component.
All right. How's everyone feeling health wise?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I think Badger was the only one who took damage, right?
What? I didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody did.
Arius did, but it was self-inflicted. That was the only damage.
That's funny. I love it.
All right, well, Arius is gonna just take his full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then he's gonna point at the 3 nearest twig blights and awakened shrubs, and he's gonna cast Bane on them.
Gonna cast Bane on them. That's a fun one. If you want to go ahead and throw that in the chat so we all can see it.
Let me just... Whoop,
Bane hammer.
Bam. Okay, there we go. It should pop up in the chat now.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure you're within 30 feet, but I just gotta check. Yep, you're good. Okay, that is a DC 15 Charisma save. First, the one for the Awakened Shrub on the bottom.
I mean, if they're going to come and attack me.
Right.
So, this guy, however, is not affected. Just want to point that out. I just got these.
So close to a nat 20. Yeah, the uppermost guy isn't affected, but the 3 nearest to you are. And
I just shout out, I'm sorry guys, if I thought I could shut him up, but apparently that's not going to work. We're going to have to listen to him talk the whole time.
As you may notice, these twig blights are not very charismatic. No one makes the save.
I didn't even bet on that, but I'm happy with it.
With that being said, I am going to ask that you keep track of these 3 having Bane. I will do so on my end as well, but I'm not good at remembering those kind of things.
I will keep an eye on it.
In fact, I'm going to just throw something on just...
I was gonna say, I thought
I was about to say, can you just mark them?
Yeah, there's no technical marking for Bane, but I'll just put unempowered. Or weakened.
Walkened. I'm Christopher Walken here. I hate you so much.
Yep.
Then I'm not going to use any of my bonus actions or anything, so that's Arius' turn.
Okay, beautiful.
And my turn.
Perfect. It is next the Awakened Shrub's turn. That one is in a grave. Gotta close the combat tracker for a second. This one's gonna go... How much is their movement? He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. His little woody legs stumbling along.
Woody legs.
Woody legs. This one is also 5, 10, 15, 20. This one, I need to see who he's closer to, because he always goes toward the closest one. 50 versus 70. He's definitely closer there. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's standing on a bucket of apples. 5, 10, 15, 20. Getting real close. 15, 20. And I think that's it. That should have
Oh,
been all.
good.
And now it is the Awakened Bush's turn. So this one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right up in your grill. And he is going to make a rake attack against you. How fun.
He's
They're
gonna
actually
make a
attacking
what?
this one.
Real quick, I just need to take a look at something real quick.
No.
He didn't roll the hit yet, did he?
Nope. I await your go ahead.
Arius is not going to use his bonus action. He's just going to see if he hits.
Okay.
He does not.
No, he does not. With a 2, he makes a solid rake attack against you and just absolutely whiffs it into the cement.
I throw some pamphlets at him.
He doesn't like that. How far are you? 60 versus... Yeah, no, definitely. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Be within the bush. That one is dead.
Be the bush.
And this one... Badger, you made a good call moving slightly away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, beautiful. And that will be their turn. And that brings us to this fella in the center who rolled a nat 1 on his initiative.
What do you mean, Balak, the possessed outcast?
Yes, Balak the possessed outcast.
Oh no, the
always
notorious
thought
BTPO.
I always thought it was pronounced Balak.
It probably is, but for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong to make people mad.
Steve,
Aren't you a
the
rebel?
possessed outcast.
So let's see. First, he is going to make a roll. Okay.
It's a good roll.
Okay, here's how I'm gonna play that. We're gonna go left to right, top to bottom. Chud is number 1, Badger's number 2, Slane's number 3, Arius is number 4.
Wait, what happened?
You're number 1.
A lot of stuff is about to
I'm number
happen
1 for
quickly.
something I don't know.
2. Badger.
Yep.
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Unfortunately, you do not succeed. Now you have a choice here. You can either take a level of exhaustion to resist what is happening to you, or you can take a -5 to movement.
Oh, fuck. What is the first level exhaustion?
The first level of exhaustion. No, wait, I can't. It's metagaming.
Well, no, I was gonna say, what is the first level exhaustion though? What does that do?
Disadvantage on ability score checks.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the first level exhaustion. It's fine.
Okay. Then you have disadvantage on ability checks. We're gonna put this one to remember that. And I definitely
No, that's just
won't.
like if I'm doing like investigation or shit, right? Like that's
Yeah,
no, it's
for now. Okay, moving forward. Let's see. Pull up his token here.
Everyone's still alive?
Yep.
For the most part, yes.
B-Lack
But
is
it could
trying
be
to
more
figure
alive.
out what to do. Okay. He is going to cast a 4th level Confusion. And the range on it is 90 feet, which Arius is exactly at. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. So with that, he's going to cast it to here.
Oh. So I have to succeed on this wisdom saving throw too?
Correct. Unfortunately, his ally or construct or whatever you want to call it does also, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
At least Arius is good at wisdom.
Oh, it just says you have to beat a 5?
No, it's a DC 12 wisdom save. That's
it's
just what the
DC
Awakened
12.
Bush rolled for it.
10 plus 7, 17. So
17, you do make it. The Awakened Bush, however, is not so lucky and must roll from the confusion table at the start of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn.
that can still work out badly for me, can't it?
That definitely can. Can't take reactions. Odd. Yeah, 1 minute, so for the next 10 turns. Jeez. Okay, that I'm pretty sure there's an effect for. Confused. Where are you? I will eventually be faster with this part.
Yeah,
just don't know
there's a
these
confusion
icons.
table if you just click on it.
Oh no, I know there's a table. I'm looking for the icon that's like a status effect. We're gonna use that.
It's apparently a tornado. Don't ask me why.
Mental tornado. Okay, and that is all
That's a
that he
metaphor.
will do for his turn, and that puts us back at the top of the order, Mr. Badger.
Mr. Badger.
I'm sensing a sleep.
Yes.
What could possibly give you that idea?
Oh, wait, I have to roll the numbers, right? I have to roll the damage for the number health.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you can put both of them to sleep.
Forever.
Forever.
And ever.
You and that sleep spell.
The stars will remain. Ew. Ew.
All right, and that brings us to the Twig Blights. They're going to make their advance. I believe it is, 30 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Continuing a much faster advance than they had been last time.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, and I forgot to mention it last round. Jacob, Hut and Anska can act on your turn if you need them to.
Oh.
So retroactively, do you want them to move anywhere? totally forgot about them until I just saw them at the bottom of the screen.
Probably have them
Yeah,
move
we
up.
could probably use their help.
Alone on the bottom of the screen.
Kind of keep a distance from each other.
Yeah, not a problem.
Have Hut go for one next to me, I guess. I'm a sleepy little guy.
This is retroactive movement, so do you want him like to your side?
No, to the right. Time to move up.
Just like
attack that one.
here? Okay. Okay. He is going to roll a dagger attack against this twig blight. A 23 will absolutely hit.
Will it?
It will. And that is 7 points of damage.
7 stabby.
He jabs this thing, coming up behind it as its eyes are deadlocked on you. He jabs this thing in the back and shatters it into pieces.
I mouth the words, I love you. He doesn't have to see it. Yeah, I'll have Anska. Is it Anska?
Yep.
Keep an eye out. I want him to give me advantage if somebody were to attack me.
The further you
within
get,
melee range.
just so you know, the further you get from him, the higher or the more convincing you're gonna have to be to me for that. Right now,
I want him to move up,
fine.
but I don't want him to get into fighting range.
Okay. If you want to point out where you want him to move
Yeah,
to,
in
then.
between the two of us if you can.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15
Yeah,
like here? Okay.
Yep.
Right, wonderful. Okay, your turn.
Me?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, we got a awakened bush in front of me. Anything else? It's hard to see some things.
No, nothing else. There is an awakened shrub right here, but that is it.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Where's your range? Oof, 150 feet. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my special ability.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it on the tree. Yeah.
Your delayed blast fireball. Okay.
I'm gonna put that in the chat. Don't consume spell slot. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right on him.
Are you going to detonate the bead immediately, or are you going to leave it as a bead?
He's stuck to this tree.
He is part of the tree. Yes.
I'm gonna detonate it.
You're gonna detonate
because who cares about additional 1d6 a turn, right?
it? Fair enough. Then yeah, it is 12d6. He will make a DC 15 Dex save.
Boom.
He is not going to make the save. He will take the full 12d6 damage.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
That is a very good roll.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. 1 second here.
No ones.
Gotta do maths in my head.
No ones.
I am
Are
the
you doubling
ones.
it? Is that the math?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is not.
Because that would be 94.
Yep. Because that one I can do in my head. The It's subtraction that I'm struggling with.
I had a girl in high school who said to the teacher, "I just don't like small math." What she meant was subtracting and adding numbers around like the 30s.
Yeah,
And I was like,
I
"Wow."
feel that.
Like, I guess.
Like, I took AP Calculus, and I still struggle with subtracting.
Subtract
Okay,
these
cool.
nuts.
That was a fantastic roll. Well done.
And as my bonus action, is Zul dead?
No, he is on the same area as a twig blight
Okay.
that is dead.
Should he have 14 health? Did he take damage?
Yeah, he did take a rake attack in the previous battle, if I recall
This would have
correctly.
been this is a new Zul. Wait,
Ah.
has it been and out? I resummoned him, so yeah. This is a new Zul. Because he used my second
Okay.
wild shape. Because I had him explode, so he did damage. So I must have summoned a new one.
Gotcha.
Which is fine. I'm gonna have him flame seed the guy next to me.
Okay.
My bonus action.
Sorry, hold on. What guy next to you? This guy over here?
This guy, yeah.
Okay.
It's an 11 hit.
And 11 does not hit.
Can you pretend it did?
I cannot.
Yeah.
Well, I can. I choose not to.
Yeah, no, I get you. My turn.
Okay. Chud, that brings us to you.
Alrighty. I've been not able to come up with any real strategy, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna do full charge towards this boy.
I don't know why I thought you were about to say I'm going to do a flip.
No,
Right,
I'm very
do a
incapable
flip.
of this. I do not want to risk a down here.
No, jet ski over that shark.
If I remember how to do stuff. Shoot. There we go. We'll move in, and I'm going to make a direct attack with the Warhammer.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack.
I'm working on it.
Work on it harder.
22.
Hey, work on it less hard. 22 hits. Roll your damage.
2, 5.
5 damage. You bring your Warhammer down, as you've done oh so many times before, and absolutely clobber this thing down into its thorns.
Your moves are weak, son. Your moves are weak.
All right, is that all you're doing? You don't have a lot of bonus actions.
I was gonna say I can't really reload or anything, so I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Unless I can take up defensive stance. I don't know if that helps me at all.
It would not in this area. If there
Okay.
were places to have cover, maybe, but there's no real cover here.
Okay.
Arius, that is you.
Jeez. Argus could expend a spell slot, but what Argus is gonna do is gonna take a disengage action. And his disengage is him just throwing some pamphlets in their face and being like, "Run!" And he is
Okay.
gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5. Come on.
If it's easier,
Yeah,
you
but-
can use your arrow keys to move it. If you have it selected.
Yeah, he's gonna run 7 squares away. And is he gonna do? No, he is just gonna straight up run.
Okay. That is his prerogative. He does have a high wisdom score after all.
Arius doesn't have a super. We didn't get a long rest between combats, so
Mm-hmm.
Arius is just taking a run real quick. Guys, I'll be right back.
We'll defend you. Just take a long sleep.
Well, that would be more comforting if I was near anyone.
I was
No,
trying
you'll
to
be
move
you'll be
towards you.
fine. You'll be fine. just trust us.
Yeah. Okay.
Would I lie?
That's the end of your turn then?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Beautiful. We move on to the awakened shrubs, of
Awaken
which
these
that one
nuts.
has died. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, making his way downtown, walking fast. 5, 10, 15, 20. He is going
And I'm
to
homebound.
make an attack against Chud over here.
Doodly doodly doo.
A 20 should hit. He is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to roll damage.
That kind of hits.
Unfortunately, not a nat 20. He does 1 point of
Fuck
slashing
you.
damage.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, you just cut my favorite shirt. Like, there's a hole here now. Do you know how much I liked it?
Aw.
And as a bonus action, he is going to use false appearance.
Excuse me?
He just attacked me. I think I know which bush it is.
Yeah, he's not trying to blend in with other bushes. He's just trying to look like a normal bush. These guys are not particularly intelligent.
His
if you
friends are
haven't
just like,
noticed.
do it for the memes.
Let's see. Are there any other living ones? Those are both dead. Should be some over here. Yep, these two are going to make their way toward Arius. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one as well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Not a whole lot they can do. They're not exactly the best with movement. And that should be the last one of those. It is now the Awakened Bush's turns. So they are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and make an attack against Slain first. Big shocker, it is a rake attack.
I disagree.
That is
Why?
a critical
Fuck.
hit.
I thoroughly disagree about that.
He's going
Roll
to
for
do 8
bullshit.
points
Roll
of
for bullshit,
damage.
please.
Finally, one of them gets a decent hit.
Yeah. Good for them.
He brings his tendrinous claws down and swipes directly across your face, finally drawing the first blood that he has drawn in a while.
I screamed to Arius, I need healing! I'm kidding.
Give me a
I need a medic.
perception.
A what?
Give me a perception.
Okay. 11, 10.
Yeah, I mean, that hurt. You took a claw to the face, and it was quite painful.
Ouch. I throw my herbalism kit at him. Did it
He
work?
dodges it like a boss.
No.
These guys. Okay, so it is the start of this one's turn. He does have to roll on the confusion table.
I am a confusion table.
I'm confusion.
Okay,
In a
the
land of
creature used its
confusion.
action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's none, the creature does nothing this turn. And lo and behold, there is nothing within reach, so that one is not going to do anything. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, heading straight toward you. Badger getting off scot-free with these sleeping twig blights in front of him.
I mean,
Awakened
but it is
Bushes.
Badger, though. I mean,
True.
Hey, I did.
That'll
get
be the
that.
end of their turn.
I did
That
get
brings us back
exhaustion.
to Belak.
well, we couldn't let you get away scot-free. I mean, that would just be against everything you stand for.
Okay. On a 13, he is going to shake his decaying
Booty!
body just in a very slight way, so much that it loosens a large branch near what you consider to be the front of his body. If anyone wants to give me a perception check on what just happened, any of the four of you can.
I'll do it.
I'll take my perception because it's a +7. 25.
25.
15.
I assume that is the highest.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got
15.
Badger, did you roll one? Did you?
I
want to?
did. Well, because I'm at a disadvantage. If someone rolled higher, I was not gonna roll.
Fair.
So,
You could get 2 nat 20s.
Wait, no, it's
Unlikely.
a perception check. It's not a. It's not a.
Yeah, it's a free perception check if you want to
Yeah.
roll it.
But
If you don't
have
think your character
disadvantage
would,
perception checks.
yes, he does. He has one level exhaustion.
Just ability
Yeah.
checks. I thought.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So that
perception's an
that'd
ability.
be the
Give
level
me a
anyway.
disability check.
Roll for cripple.
Roll for the nat 1.
I can say that I am one.
Cripple
Same.
roll.
Okay, Badger. That tree is scary. Chud, Slain, on a 15, you notice that the large branch seems to cover his body. It seems like he is protecting himself. This guy, he can't move, so he's on the defense. Arius, on a 25, you would know that he seems to be covering a weak spot.
On a 25, do I know where the weak spot is, or do I just see him like
It is
kind of
directly
shifting away?
It is beneath where the branch led to, which is where you would consider his chest to be.
I feel like that sentence is doing a lot of lifting again.
Uh-huh. That it is.
Geez, I really wish I had message or something.
I'll bet you do.
I do not. Clerics don't get a message. We only get to talk with God, not people.
All right, so that is that. Let's see what else he wants to do. That's the range on that. Check how far things are away. You are 60 feet. You're 90.
No, I'm a problem.
Okay. So, Arius, to no surprise, I assumed this was the case, but I had to check. You are the closest. You are the one that he has his focus on currently.
Oh boy.
He's going to cast one of my favorite spells, but one that I've never been able to pronounce properly.
The spelly spell that smells spelly.
Gaius?
Yep.
Gaius.
Yep.
Goss.
Forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration.
Yeah, Gaius is just charm that doesn't need concentration.
Yep. Now, with that, I am going to need that DC 12 wisdom save.
We got this, bud.
You have a high wisdom score.
It's a +7. That means I only have to roll what, 5 or higher?
Don't roll a 3.
Don't fucking put that.
Do it, pussy.
It's it's an 18.
18? Okay. You do not become charmed by him then.
Thank God.
Get charmed on.
Charmed is an amazing show.
Never seen it. Patrick.
Never heard of it.
That is you.
Came on after Angel.
Never heard of it.
Angel's a great show. It has David Boreanaz in it.
Never heard of him.
He plays a vampire.
What are vampires?
They'll bite eyes.
Bite, eye. It was just me times two.
All right.
Making his way downtown.
Shit and ass,
all those guys.
fart and glass.
You know they removed Chop Suey, the song, from the radio after 9/11.
Yeah, I heard about that recently
It
too.
was too violent.
Stupid.
Did you watch the same YouTube short I did?
Probably. They're YouTube shorts.
That's fair. That is a reality. Dibba 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 dibba.
I want Badger?
Yeah, fucking doing that thing, but Arius isn't in it. I'm trying to make sure he's not in it. It sucks trying to do that thing, but like
Yeah, not casting fireball every turn. It sucks, dude.
You just cast
trying
like
to do
one
that
square
without.
over here, and then
Yeah,
it
I-
would hit me.
So
Yeah, but I can't move it. It's once I place it, it's done, kind of thing. I think.
Yeah,
oh wait,
I
Oh
got
no, you can move it.
there. How about that? Or did you want to like?
that's 30 by 30. Well, I can get as many of them in there as I can.
Okay. Yeah, your best bet. Can you get 5 that way? This template's a little bit off. Hold on.
No, I think it's killing everything in front of me, so it's very accurate to me.
I'm sure it is.
Like 0.4 off. I don't know.
Yeah, it just causes the lit up squares to be slightly off. Uh-oh. I just want to figure this out and make sure you're getting the most out of your thing. There you go.
Okay.
That is the most that you could hit. Guaranteed without hitting Arius. Or you can hit this one lower down here.
But then I went out the Awakened Strobe went. Oh, so I can do those ones? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that fits. Okay. Yeah, that.
I put it
that's
on a
what-
half
that's what I-
square, so I'll allow it.
That's what I was going for.
Okay. You know what? I just realized something.
No,
Don't. Slain. I never had you roll on the wild magic table, but you used your thing.
Yes.
Totally didn't think about that.
Yeah, take that,
Uh,
DM.
So we're gonna work retroactively.
Should have
And
kept
you
your mouth
are
shut,
going
boy.
to roll a d20 for wild magic.
Yes, sir. 10.
A 10. You roll on the surge table once.
Roll D20.
Give me a die 100.
Die 100. Oh.
A
17.
17.
I bust into flames.
Not quite. You
I'm
grow a
busted.
long beard. You
Yes.
grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face.
Did you roll that? Gesundheit.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, back to Badger's casting of it. First, we will deal with the actual spell itself, and then we will deal with its consequences. Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. So first, I will make one for the Awakened Bushes. They roll at all of them roll at disadvantage. That is a save even with disadvantage. Now for the Awakened Shrubs. That is a failure. And there is a Twig Blight in here. That is a failure as well. So the Awakened Bushes save, the Awakened Shrubs and Twig Blights do not. Go ahead and give me damage. It's 10 die 8 necrotic. Okay, a 43 halved to 21 for the Awakened Bushes. That is painful. And the full brunt of the 43 for the other fellows. Once again, you cast this mysterious cloud that seems to only be made of water over all of their heads. And as if, like reverse rain, suck up the moisture from them, leaving most of them barren and dry to the point where they can't even stand. But the awakened bushes, while definitely more dried out and ragged than they once were, are still standing.
I'm still standing.
All right, now it's
Now-
20.
Yep. Die 20 to see.
Die 20.
Take
Wow.
that.
All right, you don't roll on the search table.
You critically fail with your nat 20.
Exactly.
Perfect.
And you
Honestly,
die.
every time I see that anvil, I'm like, is that a 1?
Yeah,
Nope,
right.
it's a
Right.
20.
All right.
Beautiful. Up next, it is the Twig Blight's turn. Let's see.
Pictures ain't shit. Hoes and tricks.
Boats and
Gonna go
hose.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get all up in your grill and make, guess what? A claw attack.
No.
I assume a 9 does not hit. Chud.
What?
I assume a 9 does not hit your armor class.
No, 11.
Okay.
Sorry.
11.
So,
oh,
these guys-
shit!
These
The
guys up
second
top
twig
there,
blight.
they're schnoring. This one's dead. This one still has Bane. Not that it has mattered thus far. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, where is Judd?
He is on the left.
Yeah, I'm still over here.
I don't see-
And there are dead ones strewn about everywhere. Okay, Slane, that is your turn.
Yeah, I don't see him. Is he underneath his spider?
For me it doesn't come up that way, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same for me.
I just grouped them together and moved them over there, and Chud's on
Just
top
wasn't
according
sure.
to mine.
I was like, where were you? Where you go?
I am lost.
Can I have can I have it? What's his face act for me and try to stab this guy?
Which one? Hut? Anska?
Both, either.
Okay. Yeah, both of them can make an attack.
Yeah, if they can rush up and kill this guy off me, it would help.
Sure. Hut's gonna go first. He's going to make a dagger attack. Nothing new here.
I don't know where the fuck he found a +2 dagger, but he found it.
He has been in this citadel for a very long time, and he is the strongest one, so the entire troop of kobolds tend to give him anything they find that's really notable. And you know kobolds, they like their weapons.
Shiny.
They do.
Right, so a 15 is going to hit. He is going to roll damage. That is going to be 6 points of damage against this awakened bush. Definitely took off a solid few branches. Anska, on the other hand, is going to make a sling attack.
Who the fuck is security kobold?
Slinging these nuts.
That is Anska's token name.
No.
A 14 will hit. Is also going to roll damage, which turns out to be a 6. Another solid hit, knocking a few branches from this awakened bush.
But not dead.
Not dead. Definitely not.
What if can I have Zul use my bonus action before I attack?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
It's just so silly that he has to go after me. If he's using
I
my
agree.
bonus action,
I consider it that you, alongside Hut and Anska and Zul, are all acting on the same turn. So, you know.
thank God. I've rolled every terrible flame seed before this.
Okay.
Hit, I'm assuming. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
go
come
ahead,
on.
roll
You broke your
damage.
streak. That's not fun.
8,
Solid damage.
doubled to 16, I'm assuming.
That is. Give me a perception check.
$19.
God, that rolled so much. Okay, on a 19, You would notice that these awakened bushes seem to have much thicker exteriors than their counterparts in the shrubs and twig blights, and that flame seed did not seem to hurt him as much as it would have hurt one of the other ones.
Damn, he's still up.
Yeah, he is still up.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
And frankly, he's not looking too awful either.
Damn.
Okay, that's bonus action. You still have an action left.
Yeah. Yeah. What's my range? Am I 120 from big boy? He's a big boy. Okay,
That
yeah,
you
yeah.
are.
I guess using my last second double spells.
Scorching Ray. Okay.
So I'm gonna
Are
go
you
ahead.
aiming all three at him?
I'm gonna send. You said he's not looking that fucked up. The guy in front of me.
Yeah, he's definitely looking worse for wear, but he's not like on death's door or stumbling around or anything.
Okay, I'll cast 2 on him and 1 on the big guy, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the 2 on the guy in front of you first.
20 and 12.
Okay, that is 1 hit. Go ahead and roll me 2d6 damage.
Jesus, Nova.
5.
How did I do that? I moved your die out of the way trying to click the token.
Oh, nice.
Neat. Okay, he will take those 5 points of damage from that Scorching Ray. Now he is looking pretty bad.
Okay, can I just attack him with all 3 then?
You did tell me 2 were going to him and 1 to the other guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna say all 3 get cast at once.
22.
A 22 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
Solid. Not too bad at all.
No, it was terrible.
Okay. He will take that damage. Beautiful. I think that's pretty much it for your action economy.
Oh yeah, I already ended my turn.
Cool. Chud, that is your turn. You have a living twig blight and shrub directly in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Let's do the smashy smash. Would I be able to do a check on health for either of them to figure out which one has the most?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and give me give me a perception check.
Perception.
I was gonna say perception or insight, but I know your perception's higher. Okay, on a 13, what I'll give you is that the awakened shrubs are made of masses of twisting vines, versus the twig blights seem to be kind of like sticks. They're almost like kindling. So you would probably perceive that the shrubs are stronger. These guys on the bottom.
Okay.
This guy.
This guy here.
And this guy.
Let's do a smashy on the blight.
Okay.
Me
Go
figure
ahead and
out.
roll the attack.
Nova, stop. He keeps nosing my back. He's like, pay attention to me. Well, not my back, my shoulder. $16.
A 16 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
That's what I figured. Fucking 2 again, 5.
But a 5 does blast this thing to shreds.
That is true. I did forget that.
Okay. Are you going to, second wind or anything, or?
Nope.
Cool. Arius, that brings us to you.
Well, Arius actually kind of zoned out for a minute there. Um,
Don't fall asleep. I swear to God.
I wasn't planning on it.
Honk shoe. Nobody plans on it. Just happens.
This is kind of trying to save his spell. He didn't have many spell slots left.
Hmm?
But I am actually. They are not. Actually, Arius is gonna take. Arius is gonna do some bullshit right now.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Arius is gonna take a full dash. All the way 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way over here, and just use his quicken spell to create bonfire right here.
Interesting. All right, Emily Axford, go ahead and put that in the chat.
I don't think I have to make a roll to do create bonfire, do I? It's just concentration, right?
Correct. But put it in the chat so, you know. Austin knows what it is.
It's still a damage cantrip, though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, it's a dex save. Oh, okay.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw.
I
equals
can't
1
imagine
d8.
a person tied to a tree is very dexterous.
Can't imagine, but I still think they get to roll.
That they do get to roll, yes.
That is an 18.
That's gonna be my save.
Very dexterous tree.
It's a very dexterous tree.
One wouldn't figure.
They're
See,
gonna have to beat that save every turn, though. Or well,
the reasoning behind that is while he himself can't really move, he can very clearly manipulate the branches of the tree to work as his movement.
That makes sense.
But yeah, he does make the save. He does not take any damage, but there is a bonfire now. So that's fun.
always here. I made very efficient use of my turn. I was just like thinking about the whole time. I was just like, what am I gonna do? And I was like, I could try to burn him with the bonfire, and then, oh well.
A totally fair maneuver. 5-foot cube. We're just going to put that right underneath him, just so we don't forget. And by we, I mean I. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's, I literally dashed and did this as my action. So
True.
yes, it is. Why is the end turn button not working?
Okay. That brings us
Wait.
to. What's up?
It's still saying ending turn on my screen, but
Weird. Yeah, it ended it for me. I'm not sure what happened. We will start at the bottom, though. It is the Awakened Shrub's turn. They are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to make an attack against Hut.
No.
An 8
Like
absolutely
critic.
misses. Cannot hit the Hut.
You can't hit those pecs.
This one up here is going to make an attack against Chud. This one right here.
I just want to get it right up in there. You know?
Haha.
And a 6 will not hit. Do I have any other shrubs alive? Fortunately, yes. Unfortunately, he's really not close enough to do anything. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, making his way toward the center of the tree, and Arius by default. And that is the end of their turn, which brings us to the bushes. This awakened bush is going to make an attack against Slain.
No,
This one right here.
no, he won't.
He's gonna. He
'Cause I'm
gonna do it.
miss.
You're right.
Miss.
He gonna miss. This one up here will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Making his way downtown. This one is going to roll on the confusion table, which I keep having to scroll up to do. I should just save that somewhere, but I don't want to. Creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Your mother.
Great. Wonderful. And the other one's dead.
Yeah.
So
Nerd.
that is Belak's turn. Arius, I need a DC 12 con save.
Yeah, well.
Ow, exactly a 12 on the dice, but it's +3, so 15.
Okay. Good con save.
Thank you, not metal dice.
Slain, I am also going to need a DC 12 con save.
Well, you'll know it.
You have failed the con save. You can either take a level of exhaustion or take the -5 to movement.
-5 boom.
Okay. Your movement is temporarily reduced to 25.
25.
Beautiful. Let's see.
No, that's not.
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't do that at this point.
Well, that's not concerning.
I'm not concerned.
Okay, cool. So, thing is, this bush was still confused. As a free action, Belak is going to drop concentration. So he's no longer confused. And with that, does he want to do that? He's going to cast Fireball. Now, where does he want to cast this? Well, all things considered, he wants to get the most enemies he can without harming his fellow people.
Firebolt or fireball?
Fireball.
Balls.
Fireball.
Measure template.
Balls, balls, my big bulbous
Fire.
balls.
Balls of fire.
I knew.
Go fuck yourself. Hit your own guys. Do it.
He
Do it,
can
Sissy.
barely avoid these two. He cannot avoid the shrub, though. Sorry, the bush. So, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw. I'm actually going to have you roll 3 of them using your own modifier for... Actually,
Okay,
do I want
first
to do
one's
it that
fine.
way? Yeah.
I fail.
Okay.
Next one. I succeed. I fail.
Okay. Perfect.
I
So,
want Hut to succeed.
Hut did succeed, just based on the order you rolled them. So the failures are from you, the bush, and Anska. Hut is going to succeed. 8d6 fire
Bet you can't
damage.
do 28 damage to me.
That is one city. Oh my god. Well, 2 1s, 2 6s, I guess.
The
That's
tale
fine.
of many
It
cities.
wasn't 28 damage, technically.
It
The real
wasn't.
funny joke is that I have resistance to fire damage. So how much do I take?
That is, let's see, 27
13
halved
damage?
to 13.
Woo.
Okay.
I go like, honey, is that all you have?
You take 13. Anska is now unconscious and is going to start making death saving throws.
Yeah, I was fine. That's why, as long as it wasn't hut. That's all I really cared about. Let's be honest.
Hut will take the 13 points.
I'm gonna
as he did
slap this bitch
save.
for Anska.
God, what is that? Fucking numbers. Okay. Cool.
Numbers.
First you subtracted 3, then you subtracted 10.
Okay, that was fun, wasn't it? Badger, that brings us back to you.
Oh no, wait. So Balak enters his turn.
Yeah, he ended his turn.
He gets to make that because I still have the bonfire below him. He gets to make that same saving throw again.
Yeah, ends its turn there. You are correct. He does make that dexterity save. Let me go ahead and roll that. He critically fails.
So that's
here's how I wanna play
technically
that.
1d8 damage. I don't know how you want to play that.
We are going, since it's lower level, if it was higher level, it would be different.
It's a cantrip.
Sorry, I mean if you were higher level, it would be different. But we're going to say for critical failure against Create Bonfire, he is going to take 1d8 plus 1d4 damage. So if you would like to roll that for me, por favor.
Oh, yeah. 1d8 plus 1d4. Oh, is this doubled because he's technically made of wood right now, or no?
You can give me a perception check to find out.
It's 12 on its own. I have no idea.
Give me the damage number first, though.
No, it's a 3. Sorry, it's 11. 3 plus 8.
3 plus 8.
And then my perception would be flat. That's a 9. Super perceptive.
Yeah, super. On a 9, it seemed to hurt him. He definitely, some of his wood became ashen from the bonfire. Pretty
Cool.
neat.
This cantrip has really been working out for me lately.
It's a great cantrip.
Honestly, like, I have had so little uses for all of my other spells, but the fucking Create Bonfire cantrip, hey.
All right, Badger, that brings us to you.
All right. Well, for the third and final time, but it's just gonna go. It's just gonna go on the boss, so I don't need a template. It's fine.
All right, beautiful. DC 14 con save.
But he'd be at disadvantage, I believe.
Correct. He does not make the con save. Go ahead and roll me the 10d8 necrotic damage. 43. Not bad, not bad at all. Give me 1 second here. What What is that number minus that number?
Life's great mysteries.
Yes, what is X minus Y? And what is Z doing in this relationship? Is this an algebraic throuple?
It is now.
Okay, he is going to take an amount of damage.
Okay. And I'll just roll my d20
Yep.
now. That was almost a 1.
That was very close to a 1. Go ahead and roll once for the surge table. Y'all are getting really lucky on these surge table rolls. 17,
Oh.
we have been over this. That is the beard of
The
feather.
beard.
So now we
I love
have 2 people with beards made of feathers. 1 person with a beard made of hair. And the other's a bear, so... you know, same thing.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I'm not going to use this unless we absolutely need to.
Okay, Twigblight's turn. The living ones are asleep or baned. This one is going to make its way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it. He's the only living and awake one. Oh, wait.
Oh no!
there is one down.
Also, none of them are baned anymore. I broke concentration on Bane when I made the bonfire.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I did the homework for the class.
Fine by me. Good to know that these 2 dead people are no longer baned.
I wasn't sure if there was one alive who I was
Yeah,
insane who was still under Bane.
There is one. But no longer under Bane. This one down south is already dead. So, Slain, that is your hut and Anska's turn. We're going to start this by making a death save for Anska.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna that tree is dead. But the bush is not.
You really gotta be more specific about which tree. There's a lot.
Oh no,
This is the
not.
only living.
It's
bush.
obvious from my perspective. There's only one tree. I
Aye.
I'm gonna cast Good Berry. I want to hand
Okay.
5 good berries to Hut.
Cool.
And I
I'll
say,
add that to his inventory.
go shove one in Anska's mouth, and then you be his chewing muscles for him, and help him swallow. I trust you with this.
You got it.
I trust you're a doctor.
And I'm going to run to Zool.
Okay.
25 feet. 1, 25, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to use my bonus action to have him cast Flame Seed, like normal.
Okay.
Attack that bush that's back there.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Hut and Anska. Damn. He just not be rolling good, do he?
No, he do not. Unfortunately, a 7 does not hit.
And yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Okay, Hut is going to
I
do
keep
as
5
you
of the good
requested.
berries, by the way.
Yep, you keep 5, you gave 5. He is going to head toward Anska. He is going to take an attack of opportunity as, you know, he just saw his friend die. He's just going to rush over there. I think that's only fair.
Yeah, 100%.
While he is leaving, a rake attack will be performed against him, and it will hit. For a whopping 2 damage. If you didn't know this, bushes are not particularly strong.
What?
I had a friend of mine who had like an argument with a bush for like 2 years.
The president.
I see. Yeah, on that, Hut is going to give a good berry to Anska, who is no longer unconscious, but is still prone, and is now back to 1 singular hit point. And Chud, that brings us to you.
Attacky the bush.
Do it. 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right, 9 points of damage. Not too shabby at all. You absolutely knock almost every branch off of this thing. Remember before how I said it was a twisted mass of vines, essentially. It's now like maybe 3 vines.
Wiener
together by
sausage.
Just hopes and dreams. But it is still looking at you with its big, beady, glowing red eyes.
You want some, bitch?
It doesn't respond. It's a bush. Arius, that is your turn.
All right.
Oh no.
No. Phil.
Is he
So-
sleeping?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I hear him snoring a little bit.
No, I'm still right here.
Well, it is your turn.
Just because you're snoring doesn't mean you went somewhere else.
I was not snoring. I was
Silly.
sitting here, like,
I snore elsewhere.
looking at my spell list, actually. How's everyone feeling health-wise?
Did he chew? Is he up? Or is he at 1 hit point?
He's at 1 hit point currently.
Okay.
I'm fairly
Yeah,
okay.
that's good.
I've only down 2.
As long as he's up. They have more good berries in case they go down. They're fine.
Beep, 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 beep,
Is,
beep, beep.
is everyone here at full hit points right now?
No,
Yeah.
I'm missing 16.
I'm down 2.
Okay,
I lied.
so
I'm missing 21 hit points.
So, what Arius is going to do right now is going to go like, like do about right here, because then I think I should be able to see everyone. I need to hit you. Who do I need to hit? Who's low on hit points relative to me?
Me and Anska, if you really want to be nice. But Anska's, I'll be honest, I'm not too heavily invested in. If he dies, I don't want.
You
I don't wanna
guys
think
are
about
all
that.
within 30 feet.
We
of me.
know!
You're to the south of the map, correct? I'm not being stupid. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in here. Yeah.
I don't know if you're within 30 feet of Anska. Yeah, 60 feet away, but Slain is 25.
Oh no, I have another 15 feet of movement speed.
Fair.
So I can totally get down here to you guys. I am going to
Still not within 30 feet of Anska, sadly.
Yeah.
I have one more point. Shit.
Nope, 40.
I started
Oh,
here.
yep. Now you're at
So
40.
1, 2, 3. No, I can definitely get within 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna channel
You said
divinity.
you started. Hold on. You said you started there.
I was right
Yeah,
up here, correct?
You were 30 feet away from this guy. You were 30 feet to the south. So you started right here.
Okay, I can't get that close.
So yeah, you're
what
at
I
40 feet of
can
movement
do-
right now. You can get to here.
Like I said,
Yeah.
Anska's stable.
Yeah, Anska is stable.
I was gonna channel divinity, give you guys all pretty much a shit ton of hit points, but I can hold off on that.
Yeah, hold off, honestly. If you want to... There's a bush left. Or heal me. Whatever you feel like.
Fucking down.
I have spell slots. I can heal myself next turn.
Yeah, but you might be able to do more damage than I can.
I'm out of, like... My first level spells don't do damage.
Oh,
So
yeah, I still have a couple more damage spells left.
yeah,
I actually have only one
I
second
can
level
bonus
spell left.
action heal myself next turn. It's just gonna be a cantrips for me, pretty much. So I might not heal myself immediately, but it's up to you. Do what you want. Heal me if you want. I could use it. I need 21 health points.
Yeah, I am definitely going to. What can I reach him from there? I think yeah, I should be able to make it right here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lay on hands.
Or in Nadpod, touch hands.
I don't have lay on hand. I do not have lay on hands in my first level spells.
It's not a spell, it's a feature.
Oh no, I have cure wounds. Sorry. So it's 1d8 plus 7 plus 2. 1d8 plus 9. 11. I'm just gonna pull out a little golden triangle, like piece of jewelry, and like, gently touch it to you.
Sorry, you said it's 1d8 plus 7 plus 2?
Yeah, because I have it's my spellcasting modifier plus 2 because I'm a life domain cleric. And then I rolled a 2 on the dice, so it would
Your
be 11.
spellcasting modifier is 7?
Oh no, sorry, that was my spell attack bonus. My spell modifier is only 5.
No, my spell modifier is
What do I
actually
remove
12.
From this
So
that I
just 9.
added? I remove 2?
You get 9 total.
Okay, I'm removing 2. I have 24 now.
I accidentally added my proficiency bonus.
I'm still slightly confused about something. Your spellcasting modifier is your wisdom, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so it is plus 5. Okay, just making sure we're all sorted there.
Yeah, I rolled 2 on the die 8, and then it's just an extra plus 2. I accidentally added my spell attack bonus instead of my spell modifier.
Honestly, I just forgot you had a wisdom score of 20, so I was like, there's no way it's a
Why
plus
do you think
5.
I took a feat instead of like adding an ability score? I was like, well, I already have a 20, so I might as well try something plucky.
Right.
And I'm already out of sorcery points.
Proud of you.
I thought I had a good idea. It did not work out.
Yeah, because Quicken Spell is 2 sorcery points, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that all you're going to do with your turn then?
Yeah, no other actions.
Okay, beautiful. Then we will move forward. It is going to be first the Awakened Shrub's turns. This one is going to go only 5 feet and make an attack against Hut. A 12 is going to hit. For no damage. Wonderful. Alright. He does make contact, but his branch claws just kind of... Yeah, they just kind of bounce off of Hut's incredible pecs.
We know.
Shut up.
No.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Other awakened shrubs. Are any of them alive? Yeah, there's one next to Chud that's alive.
Yep.
He's holding on for dear life, but he's still going to make an attack with all the energy he has left. And
fuck you.
Lo and behold, this one, who is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, aren't you going to ask me if that hits?
Hey, does a 4 hit?
No.
eat my asshole. Bushes. Awakened bushes. This guy is not confused. That guy is not confused. So they are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is going to take a dash action to get another 5, 10, 15, 20. This one will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 25, 30. Just making his way as quickly as he can. This one next to Arius is going to make an attack against him. And critically fail. Isn't that lovely? These attacks are already so weak, I don't want to debuff them at all.
Mhm.
So we're just going to say he misses and hits the corpse of the shrub behind him instead. And that brings us back to Belak, the outcast. Belak, whatever his name is.
Black.
Okay. Just the same as before, you see large branches shifting in front of the midsection of his body. And once again, you would all know by this point that that is making him stronger. Now, what else does he want to do? Okay, he is going to cast Entangle. Centered right there. And I'm going to need a DC 12 strength save from Slain, Zool, and Arius.
What save?
Strength save.
18.
Slain makes the save. You want to roll one for Zool also?
15 plus 3, 18.
18, you also make the save.
No.
Zool, unfortunately, does not make the save and will face being restrained.
That'll be fine. We play restrained all the time.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
game where we get restrained.
Uh-huh.
Sure. These are
Sorry
the
about that.
bones of an animal you killed in a forest fire.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure we all are aware of this.
and we cuddle. What's weird about this? I don't understand.
He is
pretty okay.
bones, my friend.
Why is this weird for everyone?
Badger. That is your
Uh,
turn.
Where's the hitbox for the tree? Like how
Oh
big?
wait, he ends his turn.
Yes, he does.
Damn it.
That's another. I still have concentration on that bonfire.
Yes, you do. Let me do one
It's
quick
a
thing
DC
here.
17 deck save, or sorry, DC 15 deck save.
Yep.
I'm chilly. I gotta close my window.
No.
Don't
You
tell me
must
what to
be
do,
chilly.
Dad.
On a 7, he will fail that save. Go ahead and roll 1d8 damage.
Oh, wait, so it's so much, and this is the first time it's actually worked.
Well, he critically failed on one of them. He took the die 8
Oh,
by 4.
that's also an 8.
That is also an 8.
Yes.
Okay. He will take that damage.
I'm just gonna look at this nice 8
Just like-
save.
just like before, as he takes this damage from the bonfire, go ahead and give me another perception check if you would like.
I mean, is there any scenario and I'm not going to take the perception check?
I don't know, man. Some people are crazy.
18.
18? That's a little better than last time.
Ow!
As he takes that damage, you realize that the flames from your bonfire flicker more lightly against him than some of the other enemies who have definitely flinched at the pain at the very least. But since a lot of the wood surrounding him seems to not be so much rotten rather than ashen, he seems to be handling the pain more comfortably. And I'll give you that on an 18.
Guys, I think he's a little too wet for fire.
What would you prefer? You're right next to me. What do you think's better?
Lightning!
Arias just sort of like points at you and just does like a little wink. Like, upper business manager, like, yeah, you got this, wink.
Oh my god.
Don't just wink at me. What do you need from me? Help me.
Lightning.
I don't have, that doesn't help me. I don't have lightning. Do you have lightning?
I don't either.
That doesn't, this doesn't help me. I have fire. I'm a fire druid.
Just
Yeah,
reverse
I didn't
engineer
really
lightning
have
real
any
quick.
plans beyond this either. To be honest, my week started with me selling like some stuff to some kobolds, and now I'm like 10 miles underground fighting an undead tree monster person. This has been a crazy week.
Been there.
I don't even know how I'm gonna budget on like my TPS reports.
I hate it. I thoroughly hate it.
I don't love it.
Badger, that is you, my friend.
We're gonna move there.
Ooh. Shatter's an interesting one.
Hmm?
What makes you hate this tree so much, Badger?
He cost me a point of exhaustion.
Fair
We're
enough.
taking the other thing.
3 die 8
He is a
thunder on a
con.
failed save or half as much on a successful one. He is going to fail the save. Go ahead and roll 3 die 8 thunder damage.
Oof.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hoping thunder might do some more damage to him. I'm not sure.
I know, it always stimulates me. You know what I'm saying?
If you are curious of the effect of that damage, you can roll a perception check, same as Arias.
Disadvantage though, right?
Yes, because you are, first level exhausted. On an 11, that seemed to hurt him. To what extent, you're not entirely sure, but he definitely seems pained by that. When that thunder rumbled through his mind, a lot of his branches shook. And that's what you get on an 11.
Seems reasonable.
And is that the end of your turn? Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful. Twig blights. These little fellas. It's all good. The one that's in initiative order is dead, so like that's why it's a little messy. But we have exactly one that's alive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is going to make a claw attack with advantage against the restrained Zool. And with a flaccid 20, he is going to hit.
It's pronounced flaccid.
You're
It's
right.
flaxseed.
Sorry. Flaxseed
Nope,
20.
different word. Close though. But yes, flaccid. How much does it take?
That's what I'm looking up because I thought the damage was coded into it, but it is not.
I'm queer coded.
Roll attack. Dice are always used.
Does that count?
Yeah.
So I bought Crusader Kings 3 last weekend. Guess how many hours I put into it in a week?
80.
Yep, 80 hours. A full work week.
So how's the incest going if you're playing Crusader Kings?
Well, I haven't incest, but I've murdered many children.
including Bagger that was
Okay,
3
which
years
one
old.
is better? Just on the scale here.
All I needed to do to give my king all of Europe was to kill 2 children. I'm gonna kill 2 children. They're children.
It's you're right. It's like they can't defend themselves. They're so
They
tiny.
literally are defenseless. They are children. Easy targets.
All right,
Hi
Slane. That is your
FBI, we
turn.
got him.
My turn? Sorry. I use poison spray. I want to see if it does more damage to him.
Okay.
He has to do a DC 15 saving throw. Constitution.
Alrighty.
Let's see how constituted he is. Constituty fruity.
You
Well,
said
fuck
it's a
you.
DC 15?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Uh-huh.
And yeah.
Is that half damage or just no damage at all?
Oh, I had to get a lot closer to cast that.
Oh, yeah, that's 10 feet. So we can retroactively ignore that.
I can't get close enough to him to use that spell. Boop. I'm gonna not do that. And instead cast Firebolt.
Okay.
That I can hit him with.
Yes,
I know it
120
doesn't
feet.
work. I know it doesn't work good, but like it still. Oh, that's not good.
That is not going to hit.
He's a tree. I missed a tree. I missed a tree. I'm gonna have Zul. He's restrained, but he can still attack, right?
Yeah, he can still attack. Does he attack with disadvantage? I would figure, but I'm gonna check that.
Who knows? But I know what he's gonna do as his action. Do you want to teleport, bud?
Yeah,
Said
with
Arius.
restrained, you do attack with disadvantage.
Oh no, I'm not attacking. Arius, you ready to go, bud?
Yeah. Oh, apparently we're going. All right.
Yeah, ready?
Yep.
And he's gonna teleport us.
Okay.
We're gonna go 30 feet. I'll just cast the thingy real quick. It's my one charge. We teleport 30 feet. Let's just go over here.
Okay. Keep that up for a second, please. That is where he will go. He will bring you two along for the ride.
And these guys have to do a saving throw. Everybody around us.
That the spirit
10
left.
feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's DC 15, my DC. Yeah.
Dexterity
pretty
saving
sure it
throw. Yeah, spell save DC. So yes, 15. Okay. Dex save against that. Failure. Dex save against that. Another failure.
Noise.
Roll the
1d6
1d6 plus 2.
plus 2. 4 damage.
Okay. The little twig blight over here, the last remaining one of its kind,
Yeah.
instantly up into
Extinct.
flames, ashes, gets blown away.
Why are you so
There's nothing
excited
left.
about ending a species?
It's not everybody gets to do it every day.
This awakened bush is going to take that damage, and this thing catches fire. It is looking hurt, but it's still up, still alive. Chud. Or, sorry, anything for Hut and Anska?
I want him to get him up.
Okay.
He's up. He's up. He's stabilized, right? 1 HP.
Yep.
Have HUD attack.
Well,
that
he
bush
should
with
be
my
more
hand.
than that. Then I give him some
Oh, he
extra
should be
health.
up at 1. But yeah, have HUD attack the bush in front of him.
Okay. He's going to make that dagger attack. A 17 absolutely hits. He is going to roll the damage on that. A 6. He takes this dagger, plunges it into the depths of the bush, which screeches out in pain, recoils a bit, but is still alive.
Then yeah, have Anska shoot him.
Okay. Making a sling attack.
Ooh.
24 hits.
Ooh.
Gonna roll the damage.
Nice,
And
Anska.
max damage, too. Jesus Christ. This awakened shrub, already thrown off by the dagger being plunged into its tree guts, is then struck by a bolt directly in between its eyes.
He's not
Which-
having a good day.
No, he's not. He's not having any day at this point. He has died.
Having a day requires the cognizance to do so, and I don't think
Precisely.
So true.
it has much in the way of thought going on right now.
And that, any movement for them before we end your turn?
No, keep him back there. They're safer.
Okay, then that brings us to Chut.
Smashy the other bush.
Do it up, my friend.
Wow.
18 hits.
I basically just set it down.
Go ahead and roll damage. Didn't matter what you rolled, he was dead.
Cool.
You now have a big pile of thorns in front of you, but all dead creatures nonetheless.
Ah!
You little warrior.
Don't call me little.
Oh, good news! I heard this today, and I'm sorry I'm bringing this up now. For the King 2 is going to be 4-player, not 3-player.
Nice. Thank God.
Right?
Doesn't make any sense to have a only 3-player game.
Yeah.
Agreed.
3 or less.
Who doesn't love odd numbers, though?
Me. Fuck odd numbers.
I mean, they're fucking
Unless you're
odd.
69, you don't count.
That's the best
And
thing.
also, 5 is an honorary even number. Chud, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Nope.
Not gonna move to get closer to anyone?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Cool. Arius, that is your turn.
Arius is going to take a minute to be like, slain.
Yeah.
Feel like I have to help out your friend here. Has Arius ever had any direct action with this very much constantly on fire creature?
Oh, Zul? Oh, he's fine.
He's
Yeah, but
fine.
does he respond to like regular healing or?
He ask him.
Hey, Zool?
Motherfucker.
Zool, buddy.
He nods.
Do you need some healing or like
Tilts his
a
head.
light snack, or I have some water in my bag? You made a fire, so obviously water's probably a no-go.
He throws up a little.
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by
Like,
that.
barf.
He eats it.
Can I
looks at you
make a
confused.
perception check to see if I can heal Zool?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
He throws up a little bit of fire and eats it.
Oh, no, there goes his dice right off the desk. No, it's a nat 20, but it doesn't count because it's cocked. That's an 18.
An 18.
Plus 7,
Yeah.
so 25. Okay.
So, on a 25, you can absolutely heal this thing.
Because he's
by magical
pretty
means.
hurt, right?
He
He's
took
fine.
damage, but that's about it.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
all
thought
right.
he was a lot more hurt.
I'm way more hurt.
Yeah.
But also, I'm okay. I'm at 2/3 health. That's pretty good.
What? Alright, then, well, you're pretty fine.
You tell me.
Uh,
Ow!
I'm guessing flesh to stone is not really going to count against our friend here, since he's technically made of wood. Rules as written.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is too far removed from flesh to be affected by it. There are other conditions that would satisfy it, but wood is a little too much. No, you know what? I'll tell you something. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me a DC 17 Arcana check, and if you succeed,
good.
you can figure out
Arcana.
how to do so. Which I think you have like a -1 too, right?
That no, my Arcana is just A1, but it's only a
Oh,
14, so
Yeah, so DC 17, you need 16 on the die or higher.
Marius is gonna take just a couple steps out and start talking to the tree. Listen, what's your name? He's talking to like the person in the tree. It's like we haven't spoken before.
He is flat out ignoring you, refusing to respond.
Marius is gonna like pull out a pamphlet. He's like, "Have you seen these?" And then he's gonna totally snap his fingers and try to cast blindness on it.
Blindness, interesting.
Yes. It doesn't matter that he's ignoring him, it's only that he looked at him for a second. Because to ignore someone, you have to look at them. Tell me the irony in that statement. Tell me that's not true, also. You gotta look for a second and then pretend not to see someone.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
it's gonna be a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. And they are either blinded or deafened. Obviously blinded.
Okay.
And
Sorry, you
it is
said
not
Constitution?
concentration, so if they fail, they are also blinded and still burning at the end of their turn.
Jeez. Okay,
Support
you said
classes.
Constitution.
Yep.
He is going to fail. He is now blinded and burning.
I'm sorry, did you not see the light? Walk into it.
I literally hate that.
He is still refusing to respond to you.
Oh, do your legs not work?
Give me an insight check. Yeah, just give me an insight check.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1. You think this guy is ignoring you because he might have a crush on you.
Seduce the tree.
The what? The fuck?
Yeah, a nat 1 gives you... You think he might like you. but like
And that one gives me fucking bailing senpai.
Yep. Oh my god.
Hey. That's the end of my turn, though. I blind him and I
Fantastic.
heal some. Or
don't-
attempted to.
I don't think I have any other shrubs that are alive currently.
He does get to make that Constitution save at the end of every one of his turns, though, to be unblinded. Sorry,
So,
I just wanted to make sure I
He will
told you
also
that.
make the save for bonfire. So he has to make 2 different saves.
Oh, it's not the end of his. It's at the end of his turn.
Yeah, that's what I
You
mean.
still
at
have
the
you
end
still
of
have
his
one
turn.
shrub on the board though.
Oh, there is one in the middle. Oh my god. Fantastic. I'm so glad about that.
You mean
6,
there was
5,
the
10,
one that was
15,
across
20.
the map that hasn't hit anything yet.
Yep. This one that's just like circling around trying to catch up with people, but he has a movement of 20, so he never will.
We'll kill him later.
Awakened bushes. There is one of them left, which is nice. He's also far away from everything, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I think, yeah, he's the only one. Badger, you and your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I know it didn't have the most major effect this turn, but still. My god. Okay. So now it is this tree boy's turn.
Ah,
Oh god.
That is a natural 20. I am going to need a DC 12 con save from Arius, Slain, and Zul.
what was it, con save?
Yep.
18.
Makes it. Roll one for
Alright,
Zul.
let's see what my con save is. Thankfully, I'm a bulky guy. Oh, that's a 13. Plus, well, it already makes it 16.
Yep. Okay, you all make it. Good on ya.
Oh, I'll fail so many more times. It's inevitable.
With your totals, I am going to ask for a perception check from Arius and a perception check with advantage from Slain.
Okay. 24.
Okay.
No, it's funnier than 24.
25.
25.
And Arius also. Sil. Sil.
Oh, fuck.
Sil. Sil, wake up.
Sal!
The fact that he can
Sil?
go from talking to just dead silence.
Hey, Sil. Hey, bud.
No, I exist. I just ran to the bathroom because I thought I had a second, and I muted myself. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go pee," and I won't ask for a roll for a second.
No, never.
And then what was I rolling again?
A perception check.
Oh, good.
You're rolling a
Uh,
fucking
17.
dice.
17. Okay, beautiful. On a 17,
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a 16.
fair. Either way, meets that portion of the DC. On a 16, you notice that when this first action gets cast, the fruit around you at your feet seems to glow for just a second. Slain on a
Gross.
24, you notice that the fruit on the ground is intrinsically linked to whatever is happening at the start of Belak's turn.
Like, maybe I should eat it?
On a 24, I will... How do I want to play that? Yeah, on a 24, as I said before, there's some fruit around that's, rotten or old, but a lot of the fruit is mostly pristine. If you want to eat one, you would know on a 24 that you can, and it could be very helpful.
Okay. On my turn, I'll yell that, but for now.
Cool. Just keep that in your mind pocket.
My mind hole.
And now...
Your mind
Oh, good.
bucket.
It literally says now and when it was cast. So, perfect.
Yep. 15-foot cube.
Is that hitting me?
Oh, sorry. Nope. Retroactively undoing that. It originates from yourself, so no point in him doing that.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I was not casting
It's
that.
like, why doesn't it say the range?
You
that's
gave me the
fine.
one cool spell that literally has no use in this situation.
Let's see. Okay. So instead, what he is going to cast is this. Okay, he is going to cast this flaming sphere right here. And as his bonus action, he is going to ram it into you, Arius.
Cool.
So you must make a dexterity saving throw and take 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half on a successful.
Alright. Bring on.
I'll go ahead and roll the damage anyway.
That's a 2, so there's no way that's gonna succeed.
No, it will not. You will take 8 damage.
8 damage minus. I'm at 17 health points. Wow, I have not healed myself at all. Seems like I should have thought about that at some point.
Maybe.
So I'll be sitting here at 17 hit points.
And that is a concentration spell, so I'm going to leave that template up. That is his action. Bonus action.
So that was 8 damage. So that doesn't. I just have to make a die 10 concentration roll.
Yep. For the bonfire.
That's an 11. So
nice.
I guess it's not that hard to keep a bonfire lit with magic.
Right. Okay, that will be the end of his turn. Badger, we are back to the top of the round.
Yeah,
Oh no! Wait, did he take his damage?
His bonfire damage.
Oh,
yeah, sorry, I was
geez.
muted.
God, his bonfire damage.
Yeah, he has to roll a DC 15 con save, otherwise take the damage.
Okay, so first DC 15 con save. Okay, he makes that. Now
Fuck
he's
you, he
also
takes no damage.
He's also gonna need to roll a concentration save.
Oh.
Oh, for his fear.
Jeez Louise. You guys are
Hey,
brutal.
look at this cantrip doing all the heavy lifting for me these last 2 sessions. Jesus Christ, the bonfire cantrip is very useful. Thank you, Emily Ashford. She's the reason I picked it.
Literally. But he does make that save as well, so he does maintain concentration. Luckily enough.
I should really heal myself.
There was one other thing, wasn't there?
The blindness? I don't know if
Blindness.
that's
Blindness, he can make another DC 50. Oh no, he couldn't have cast a spell with blindness because I wouldn't be able to see where the target was during his turn.
Are you entirely sure about that?
I would have to look up the rules for blindness, to be honest.
So I'm gonna look up some rules for blindness, but there's another thing at play here.
So many rules.
He's living with the PC, seeing as the plants. Plant sight.
Oh, it fails any ability check that requires sight.
Wasn't an ability check though?
Nope.
Nope, so it did nothing. I tried.
Fair enough. But good thing we checked that just to make sure.
But
Badger.
since his blindness is not broken, all you guys have advantage on attack rolls against him.
That is correct.
So do magic missile on him.
Nice.
All right. That's 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
I gotta roll it right for each missile.
Yep.
Wait,
Correct.
are you just casting it as a first level spell, or like you can upcast?
Yeah, no, I didn't
next level?
upcast it.
Wow.
Not bad.
Those rolls, Badger. 2 of them being max damage and 1 of them being 2. That's mean, man.
Oh wait, did you also roll the damage he took? It's just 1d8. Actually, wait, I'll roll it. Oh, it's a 1.
He
So-
made the save on the bonfire.
Oh, that's right. He made the save of the bonfire. For
okay.
a second, my brain went, "Oh, it's half damage." No, it's just no damage.
Fair.
Let's
Okay.
do that, and
So
yeah.
he takes that damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay,
Alright.
cool. That brings us to the Twig Blights, of which I don't believe there are any left.
Well, 2 are sleeping.
Yeah, 2 are sleeping. No one has made the effort to go wake them up, so that brings us to Slain.
So I don't alive to wake them up.
There's like 2 creatures like down here, and that's pretty much it. There's
I
the
am
2
on
there,
you.
the 1 here. And that's all.
For the hell of it. Turn invisible
Okay.
so that I can get advantage on an attack. To hope to crit. Seemed
If you're
reasonable,
using it
right?
against the tree, you already have advantage, I believe, from the blindness.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
you-
mind. I don't turn invisible.
I mean, if you
gonna
want to.
firebolt him. 21.
21, can you do something for me? That will hit.
Normal. 4 damage.
Not too shabby at all.
Flame seed.
Flame seed.
23.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Max.
Again, not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have the boys stay back.
Okay.
They're both still breathing, right?
Yep, they are still breathing. Chud, that brings us to you. I can hear you in there watching YouTube shorts.
Yeah, what about it?
It's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I just said, because I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that didn't come through on the mic.
Oh, well. Hmm. What are you looking at in terms of different? Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to here. While doing so, I'm going to reload my Gaddy Boy. And I will end my turn.
Okay, cool. Arius, that is your turn.
Arius, I can still move freely out of where I am right now because this is from the old deck, right? I'm not going to take a penalty or anything for moving.
No, it's still there, but it only does damage if you end your turn within 5 feet of it.
Okay, I'm going to just straight up toll the dead at him.
Okay.
There's a little bell ringing. Force him to it's not what it's looking for. Expel this. I'll toll the dead. Yeah, it's just 1 die 12 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I'll just get a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save, yes. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not going to count as an attack for me, but I'll put it in the chat right there.
Appreciate. He does not make the save. Go ahead and roll that die 12 damage.
5.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bop off this far. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Crazy day.
I know. It's going to be really
Right?
bad when he
What
smacks
is
the
with
both
this
of us.
tree guy? Oh yeah, we need to go get our friends. And what is with the apples? I don't even know.
Why don't you eat
But
one?
anyway,
Oh,
that's
Slane was supposed to tell us all that too on
Oh,
the
yeah.
end of his turn.
I yell, eat the fruit, the good ones.
I was supposed to make a joke, but I was like, how do we decide which ones are the good ones?
Big glow.
Okay, but
The
I
not
mean,
rotten ones.
For what it's worth,
I
the
have
rotten ones are
other
glowing.
questions about this
Okay,
evil
the not
cursed
rotten
fruit.
ones.
I trust
I have
nothing
so
you
many
say.
questions about the fruits.
You can eat one to find out more.
That's the end of my turn.
Does anybody have caramel?
Then in that
No,
case,
but I do have popsicle sticks.
awakened shrub.
1/3 of the way there, then.
What is the third? Popsicle sticks, caramel. What is the other one?
The fruit, numbskull.
30. Okay, both of these bushes are going to make an attack against Slain. First one from the lower one does a 14 hit.
Armor you.
Beautiful. The other one's going to make an attack as well. Critical failure will not hit, obviously.
First one hit.
Yep, the first one hits, I know. And we roll 5 slashing damage.
Oh.
All right. Wonderful. That is the end of their turn. It is now Belak's turn.
Blake.
Black's turn. Okay.
Hey, Belloc. How you feeling right now?
Belak, more like Bellend. Oh,
Let me ask a
Solid
question.
British joke.
Do either of you guys say that out loud?
No,
He did.
totally
You
not.
don't know his name. So.
Yeah, I kind of don't know his name, so but I totally would have said something out loud.
Okay.
You're mean.
He is going to hear you.
Is he still blind?
He is. That lasts for a minute, I believe. No, that's not concentration. Oh, what is it?
It's not concentration, but I believe it does last for a minute. Blindness / deafness. Yeah, 1 minute.
On a success, the spell ends, or the duration of 1 minute. Okay. So, he is going to slam his flaming sphere into Arius, hitting Chud with it as well. And
No, it's the consequence of my actions.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
Oh, I'm so good at those. Let me roll the metal dice. It's done so well for me lately. It has not.
That is you also, Chud.
Yeah, that's a 7.
That's a 7, even with bonuses.
That's a 7 with bonuses.
Yikes.
I
Chud?
have a dex mod of 1, okay? I rolled a 6.
It's all bad.
Austin?
Huh.
You have to roll one also.
I'm sorry. What am I doing? I'm fucking fault.
I can tell. Dexterity saving throw.
Where the fuck is my chart? I keep bringing it up. Dexterity saving throw. I forget how to do that.
Click where it says
There
dexterity.
you are. Found it. It's really. I always forget about the left chart.
Yeah.
I'm always looking at the main one.
Okay. You do make the dex save. Arius does not. We are going to roll for the damage on that.
This is why I stayed away from him.
Okay, that is 6 damage. Arius takes the full 6. Chud takes 3.
I'm at 9 points. I'm at 9 hit points right now, guys.
I have so many good berries. It'll be fine.
The cleric's begging for hit points right now. I have made some clear mistake.
And
Cleric's gonna channel divinity on his
Good.
next turn.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that is the bonus action. See if there's anything he wants to do for his action.
Oh, let me roll my Constitution saving throw to see if I what's the DC for that again? For me to lose my spell?
I believe the DC is automatically 10, but let me make sure of that.
How much damage did I just take? Only 5?
You took 6 from the
Yeah.
It's still 10 then.
Is it the amount of damage or 10, whatever's higher?
Yeah, whatever's higher. But it's not gonna matter because I just rolled a 10 on the dice.
Cool.
Ooh! How those feet feel in Balik?
He sort of
Cast kill.
groans. Cast kill. Power word fuck off. But as one word. Okay, so he still has
Fusro,
an
go
action
fuck
left.
yourself.
So with his action, he really hates this Arius guy.
Yeah, I really wish Arius would get away from me.
So he's going to cast Fireball.
I stayed over here for a reason.
I'm going to need a DC 12 Dex save from the both.
God damn you.
Just running up and begging for hit points while being blasted in the back with fire.
Oh, that's a 12 on the die, so...
You said dexterity saving, whatever?
Yeah, dexterity save.
12 on the die plus my dex save is 1, so I got a 13.
Okay, you do both make it, so you will both take half damage on this.
Jesus Christ.
You both
Jesus.
take 15 points
Oh
of
my
damage. Pretty sure the bear is down.
I'm at 0 hit points.
You'll be fine.
With a secondary attack from a fireball centered directly on this usually well-dressed bear, but now his clothes are kind of on fire. That brings him down. And that will be the end of his turn. He needs to make the save for the... Oh,
Oh,
there's
that's
no
right.
more
My
bonfire.
concentration on the
I was gonna say.
bonfire
Yeah.
was gone. I was going to say, what about his damage? But no, I'm dying.
He is still going to make a con save against the blindness, because that is not concentration. He doesn't make it. He's still blind.
Two.
All right,
love
Badger,
it.
that's your turn.
All right. Magic missile.
Jesus Christ, Badger.
Two fours and
Oh
four.
my God! Yes,
Fuck you.
my dude.
Wow.
Badger, the whole problem apparently is that you're rolling d20s this whole time.
Yeah.
You just needed to roll d4s.
Fuck
and you-
yeah!
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's not a 1 in 400. I think that's like a 1 in like 1600 or 16,000 chance even.
Oh, not
It's
if they're
actually
D4s,
one and
no.
only 160.
Oh yeah, they're d4, not d20.
I don't care. That was awesome.
Still.
Arya spits some blood
There
out of his mouth and it's like, fuck yeah. As he dies on the ground.
Chud will bonk him on this head and say, "Stay dead." Silence.
Dang. Okay, that's
Jesus Christ, man, Badger, you really you have no like average. You just have like extreme lows, extreme highs.
Oh fuck! My screen just
true.
reset. Hold on.
You look like a
I think
Bitcoin
My
chart.
dude moved. I think. Well, I went to click to drag him, and he moved on his own, like more to the right. I don't know, but we'll just. Do the
that's
movement.
fine. Yeah, just move him back where you think he was. I trust your judgment. It's
I
not like
was
there's
just-
enemies around you that you need to worry about.
Yeah, I was just moving him this direction anyway, so we're good there.
Cool. Twigblight's turn. None of them are alive. Lane, that is you.
Yeah.
Well, there's two guys next to me. I don't love that. Like at all.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You should just leave them alone.
I'm gonna say. Huh. Well, it's not looking great for Bootsy. Or anyone, for that matter. I'm going to start it off with a bonus action healing word
Okay.
for my boy. Arya Stolt.
I feel elevated in status.
Go ahead
He's
and
going to get 6 health. Congratulations,
Great.
you got the minimum.
Alright. You take 6 points of healing damage.
I die more.
And I'm gonna bash. Wait for.
Oh.
All right, a 24 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. I assume you're bashing the one directly to your east.
That can't be right. That's not right.
Direct
That
to
should
your
be a-
west.
That should be a D6 plus 1. It was not. That should be 7 damage.
It might be coming up as if you have it shillelied.
I do not. But that should be a D8. So I have no idea.
Weird. So, huh.
And Zulus is gonna stare angrily.
Okay. Are you attacking the one directly to your east or to the southeast?
Yeah, to my east.
Okay. You heal your friend with one hand and swing a club at this thing's supposed head with the other, and where one body rises, the other falls. You have
Ooh.
killed the one to your east. Good job.
Thank you.
Anything from Hut, Anska, Zool? Anything?
Zul can't act because I used my bonus action.
Yeah, you healing word. Okay. Then Chud, that is you.
All right, I'm going to attack the one next to him with the Gatling gun.
Okay, before you roll the attack, there isn't a way to hit him without endangering Slain.
Well, should I just move? I honestly didn't think that was a thing.
Yeah, you can move with it if you needed.
Well, I can just place it on the other side of me. If I can figure out the fucking controls. Now I should be able to... Yeah, it still kind of goes through.
I say that mostly as a warning, but like if you wanted to put it like, yeah, you could get around.
Yeah,
it
I
by
could just
putting
place
down
it there.
Yeah, if he's like right here, he should be able to. Like,
Yeah, it's just my
bypass.
controls are being dumb. Yeah. So
You
there.
wouldn't have to actively avoid Slain if he was in line. It just poses a danger with a critical failure.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
As a heads up.
I've been
But-
shot in the back before.
Oh, I know. But also, in fairness, we were in a corridor and you were 8 feet tall. So,
Safe.
What happened?
okay. A12 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Talking about how
8
you shot me in the back.
damage.
Mhm.
This thing is taking a beating. He just watched his friend get clubbed to death. He just got shot in the face. And, oh boy, you thought the shrub from before was a mass of twisted vines. This guy, all his vines are so loose. He is still standing, but he is like maybe 3 vines tied together with hopes and dreams, just like before.
Like, how loose are we talking?
Looser than a guy who's on a popper binge at a San Francisco.
Okay,
club.
enough.
At a furry convention.
Stop.
You know, we might as well just go there.
Okay,
Fuck.
I was trying to
It's pretty
test
loose.
where you were going to go with that, but you just went full
Pretty
there.
loose. Yeah, pretty loose.
Yeah.
You're just like, no, I'm not going to fuck around. I'm just
Nope.
going full.
I ain't gonna
Jesus
beat around the bush,
Christ.
so to speak.
Shut up.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm
I
not.
was waiting for it to hit. I'm like, wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm getting my shovel out of the backyard. Just
Oh,
just
the
stay there, Bryce. I'll be there in a minute.
What, you gonna put me in the dirt?
No, I'm gonna hit you with a shovel.
So, at what point should we, like, be worried in this conversation.
Immediately following it.
I am also then going to retreat myself and everything I own to a different area code and
That
use
is understandable.
my bonus action to do a second win. Is that the right one? Yeah,
Interesting.
stamina. Because I think I might need help.
Yep, you regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. So go ahead and roll that with that button there.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
you regain
fuck
7
off.
Points.
Give me the 7. It was right there.
Hey, 7's nothing to scoff at.
I do anyway. Fuck you.
Okay. I have added that.
Isn't it 22?
No. Yes, you were at 15.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were at 14.
No.
My bad. Okay. Anyway.
Oh my god, dude. Are you good?
You breaking? We broke him.
He sneezed so many
I'm
times.
I'm sneezing.
I know. It was like 5.
No.
I'll get up to like 10 or 20 if you give me a minute.
What?
God. A bless you isn't going to work on this man. He needs an exorcism.
Can I get a hell yeah? Oh my god.
Is that the end of your turn, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Sneezy, your feather beard has exploded now. What do you wanna do?
Yeah.
I actually never had a feather beard.
Oh, you were one of the ones that didn't. You grew one and it exploded.
No, I very specifically asked if I could use my power, and like, I can't, because technically he's not made of flesh. No one here is, except for us.
Yeah, it was all based on that Arcana check, which was failed, so I don't think you'd have control of it enough quite to do so. If you want to try using it on this guy down here, the DC for that Arcana check would be lower. I will tell you that much.
Slain, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm up.
Chud, how's your
I'm up.
turret feeling?
My turret hasn't taken. I don't know how's the damage even work on that.
It's not. It's a weapon. Weapons don't take damage unless otherwise specified.
So it's good, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, like if he cast a fireball on you, you wouldn't be like, "Oh, my sword took damage." You know, it's basically treating it like that.
Bitch, I don't know you. You might fucking break
Actually,
my sword.
D&D does have rules for that.
Do they? Because usually it's things won't be affected if they're being worn or carried.
It gets really weird when constructs are actually alive. But,
Yeah. Fair point.
Shit getting weird, bruh.
Yeah, ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
I am just gonna pop off over here and use my channel of divinity because I could use some HP right now.
Interesting.
And I'm pretty sure you guys could use a little too. Slain and your fiery friend, you guys could use a little health, right?
Well, yeah, you both do a little well, Bubba.
It's 5 times my cleric level, which is 4 right now. So 5 times 4 is just 20. So, I literally probably could use like at least 10. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys both 5.
Awesome.
Just a reminder before you do that, before you guys add things,
Yep,
it can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum.
Oh. Then I can't use any of it.
Yep,
You
neither
can
of them
Ooh.
can.
Whoa. What? What? Ooh. What? What? What?
Oh yeah, no more than half its hit points.
Yep.
What?
So while they can't use it, you could use most of it.
Yeah, I am. Oof. I am at 18. That could give you 18 hit points back.
Correct. Yep, you're now at 18 total.
And then you guys can both go back to half your hit points as well, and I will leave 1 extra hit point. I don't think there's anyone else I can see.
Yeah, I'm already above half.
Yep, I think you were the only one that was below half.
You okay, Badge?
Badger hasn't even taken damage.
For real?
He's
I
just
didn't
up there with a
It's
bunch of
bad
sleeping
choices, yes.
constructs, attacking from a distance, like a
Yeah,
smart
you know.
little wolf.
What is a wizard to do?
Okay, will that be the end of your turn?
Yep. Yeah. That's really all I can do.
Okay.
The
Awakened
best move for me,
Shrub.
at least.
There's one awakened shrub left living. It is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And this bush is going to continue to claw at whatever it can find.
Fuck you.
Finally, it hits. This poor little
Man,
guy has been
it's
trying
hit
for
me
so long.
many times already.
Oh, I didn't even notice that fucker.
Yeah, the little one. It's been
He blends in with the apples.
Never mind.
God.
I didn't see him.
God,
That's twice now.
one time you guys hit. Okay, and now it's the awakened bush's turn. There is one of them left next to Slain, who is also
So
going to make a similar
Just
attack.
kind of like crawl up to me and fail to attack completely.
Yeah, he glides up to you and swipes at your face.
On
He
the
does
nat
hit you,
one, can I
but
step
he just
on
like
it?
that's only for damage, so I'm gonna say no. His attack roll was 20, so like it's fine. Yeah, he swipes at you, but he just like gives you a little fur trim.
For trim.
Does a 14 hit you, Slain?
14, yes.
All right, then he will roll damage. He does 6 points of damage to you.
Cool.
Can you ask him to stop?
You absolutely may. Talking is a free action.
Stop.
He did not listen.
Halt in the name of the bush.
Belak's turn.
My bee's always relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my bunghole.
I just farted.
See, I told you it's always relaxed.
I don't make a fart noise.
Yeah, it just falls out. It's like
My god is the god of just kind of pissing and shitting wherever it comes out.
pissing and shitting incoming.
Okay, we don't need to summon Diagnes to this chat right now.
So, you all see as a few of the branches shift in the middle of this tree, and then a crack ripples through the ground, heading directly toward Chud,
Oh, cool. I love that.
and an awakened bush appears directly
Bro,
next to him.
fuck off!
I'm sorry, it's what the dice said to do.
Your dice is a piece of shit. I'm attacking the dice on my next turn.
There's that effect. Let's see. Let us see. Okay, as a bonus action, he will move this flaming sphere again. He has thus far maintained concentration on it. He is going to shove it straight into Arius, as he is
Hi.
going to do. Scroll back up and find it again.
Wait, he shoved it in so hard he had to go back in and find it again?
Well, the flaming sphere doesn't have a flared base, so
I was about to say, like, who's using a dildo without a flared base in this day and age?
Dangerous, man.
so you need to make a DC 12 dexterity save,
Oh joy.
and you'll take half damage on a save.
That's a 4. So that's, yeah. That's 4 plus 1, that's a 5. Does a 5 save?
It does not. You take
Yeah,
10 points of damage.
Oh god. We just erased the 1. Got 8 hit points right now. Oh no. Just
Interesting, interesting
I
indeed.
love how you adjust them just as quick as I go to adjust them because sometimes I notice like you move them before I do.
Yeah. I am known to do so. That brings us back to the top of the order. There's no bonfire to worry about. He is going to make a con save still for that blindness. Can he get rid of this blindness already? He can. 16 beats your 15 DC. He is no longer blind.
Who does he look at first?
Give me a perception check if you want to know.
19 plus 7, so 26.
He's looking at Chud.
Chud,
He did
flip
just
him off.
create a construct
Chud,
next to him.
flip him off. There was no strategical point to that other than flavor text. For
Just
telling
wanted
the
to know.
boss to fuck himself.
But that brings us to Badger. Badger, that is your turn.
Yeah, firebolt that awakened bush next to Chud.
Okay. There's 120 feet. You should be good, yeah.
Yeah, he's only at like 85, I think. And fuck my life.
And an 11, unfortunately, does not hit.
Well, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Twig Blights are all dead. Slain, that is your turn.
There's one left.
There's the one next to you is still alive. There's a new one next to Chud. And then there's the tree in the middle. That's who is alive currently.
I don't like.
Oh, and there is the shrub next to Arius.
Can I roll for I don't like that?
You can.
I don't like that.
Fair enough.
I take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I rush forward. My max movement, 25 feet.
19 will hit. You will take 4 points of slashing
Gotcha.
damage.
Can you put your mouse here so I don't lose it? Thank you. I go that far. Like that. Where did I go? Where did I go? Am I within 15 feet of this dude? I am.
You are.
I take 4 damage, you said?
Yes.
9. I'm gonna... I remember when I was like, I don't have any spells. Remember that?
Yep.
I said that earlier. If you don't remember.
I lied.
I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Oh no, he's evolving Pokemon.
Okay, that's a DC 15 con save.
Come save.
Come save.
Fucking fail already, dude.
Nope.
Fuck you.
He will not.
I
On a successful
cast-
save, he takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
yeah. Well, the damage
Okay.
is 4 damage.
He takes it. He takes it real good.
Bonus action, fire seed.
Okay.
12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Chud, that brings us to you.
Uh,
A guy just appeared next to you.
yeah, I know. Having been presented with this opportunity, I think he's going to be very angry and throw as much of his weight into him as possible in an attempt to knock him down.
Okay, so a shove attack.
Yeah. Sure. If that's how this works, I guess.
If I recall correctly, yeah, it's a special attack to shove a creature, either knock it prone or push it away from you. What are you trying to do exactly? Do you want to push him away?
I'm
Do
trying
you
to
wanna
prone
knock
this
him down?
bitch.
Okay, so you're trying to knock him down. Must be no more than one size larger than you. You make a strength check contested by the target's strength or dexterity check. So athletics or acrobatics. You make an athletics check.
Where is athletics?
That's in the littler menu.
What?
The one, like under your
It's under
attribute.
attributes at the very top. We're 4 down.
What?
Okay, so you see where it says dexterity?
I'm having trouble seeing. No, where the fuck are? Yeah,
All the way on the left. of your
yeah.
character
Okay,
sheet.
okay, yeah.
Go to the right of that, you'll see athletics.
Oh, athletics. I thought you said something else.
No.
I've completely-
Anytime I ask for a check, it's on those two
I've
menus.
completely forgotten what I was looking for, but I thought you said something else.
No, you make an athletics check. 3. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Can he even beat that? He can't beat it. I'm going to see if he critically fails, but... Yeah, he can't beat it. He is knocked prone.
Now he has to make a throw to get back up, right?
No, getting up from prone is half your movement.
Okay. In that case, I will take this opportunity to flee for a moment. Where the fuck am I?
Okay, so just so you know, if you do flee from him, he will get an attack of opportunity. Prone does not prevent that.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Because an attack of opportunity is a reaction, and you don't lose a reaction if you're prone.
But it should be a disadvantage, right? If they're
Yes,
prone.
it would be disadvantage. Same as any other attack. So you can run away. He probably won't hit the attack against you with disadvantage, but he could. You know, if that's a risk you're willing to take.
Yeah, for the moment, I think.
Okay. Cool. He will take that rake attack against you. He will attack with disadvantage. I assume A12 does not hit.
No, it does.
Oh, it does.
Fucking
Okay.
bullshit.
He'll roll
Wait.
the damage.
Oh,
What?
God damn it. I was about to say I could bonus action give him Shield of Faith, but that's not a reaction.
Aw. Yeah, then you take 5 points of slashing damage.
What's 23 minus 5?
You're at 22, so
Or
that brings you
22.
down to 17. Okay. You have taken your action and your movement. Is there any bonus action or
No,
anything shenanigansy?
nah, not at the moment.
Okay. Then in that case, Arius, that brings us to you.
Arius is going to do one main thing during his turn. Which is he's not going to drop to a knee, clasp both of his hands, and he's going to look at his friends around him. He's going to call to Moog and bless them,
Okay. Beautiful.
which means that basically everyone I can see right now, which is Slane's buddy, and can I technically see Chud right now?
Yeah, he's just under his
yeah.
gun.
Yeah, then Chud too. You're all going to be blessed, which is not a concentration. So even if I die or anything, you still have it.
Perfect.
At the end of any of their attack or saving throws, they have to roll 1d4 and subtract it for their roll.
No, that's Bane.
It's the other. We gotta.
No, that's bless.
No, bless can add to your.
Yeah, bless
Attack
had
I'm
roll.
sorry. Yeah, that's bless. That's going to be concentration. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got I don't have any concentration spells going at the moment anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna add bless to everyone.
All good. You said you wanted that added to just your 3 party members.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, beautiful.
And then I am going to.
Oh, there is actually a condition for it. Okay, cool.
Oh, there is for this. For Forge.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take my little extra run from before and just dip and hope that they don't get that opportunity attack on me.
Okay.
Roll what? 1, 2, 3. Sorry. One more back. Oh, that's a hit.
That is a critical hit. You will take 4 points of slashing damage. Could be better, could be worse.
I get hit in the back really hard. Like, that takes away half my current HP. I'm down to 4.
The ever-dying cleric. Okay. Will that be the end of your turn then?
Yeah, as I flip them off for, like, slashing me in the back.
Fantastic. Then it is the shrubs and bushes' turn. The shrub will go 5, 10, 15, 20. This bush will go 5, 10, 15, 20. This one will use half of its movement to stand. And it will go 5, 10, 15, and make an attack against you. I so thought it was going to roll to the 20.
No, that hits.
Hits you for 4 points.
I'm down again. Arius is not doing well right now.
See, this is how I thought the other fight would go.
No, when Arius has people support, I guess he doesn't do as well.
Okay, first things first. Slane, I'm going to need a DC 12 con save. Ooh. 14, you do make the save. Fantastic. For the next effect. Okay. As his bonus action, I'm sure you're surprised, he is going to move his flaming sphere. Oh, you know what? You attacked him with Thunderwave, didn't you? I did not make a concentration save for that. Let me do that right now. Makes the save. So he still has the sphere. He is going to...
Wait, all those times I hit him with magic missile.
Oh shit! Yeah,
And
he was concentrating when you hit him with magic missile, huh?
Yeah, both times. I
Maybe
wasn't
we
even
just
thinking about
say
it.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay, it's gone, I guess, for now. But
Yeah, no, I also have questions about how long that was active for.
yeah, that my fault. Bad DMing.
Forget about con saves all the time.
It's the easiest thing to forget about.
True. Okay, we're gonna play it as it lies for the moment. We can retcon a little bit later if needed. But honestly, with how you guys are doing, I don't know if you're gonna need it.
True.
I've gone through my health bar 1.5 times. It's not looking good for Arius.
Oh.
Okay, give me a DC 12 dex save, Badger. This guy that's sleeping auto fails to save and is just going to immediately die. Doesn't matter the damage. I didn't mean to take him off, but you know, it's fine.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Dex save.
Dex. Wait, do I have bless too or no?
Yes, you do.
I guess that don't fucking matter. There's that one.
No, it does not. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage.
I just spilled Fresco all over myself.
I'm proud of you. Okay, you are going to take the full brunt of the 25 damage, and on a critical failure on that saving throw, I'm going to say that it knocks you prone.
Nice. 'Cause, it almost one-shot me to begin with.
Right.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not going to make that do additional damage. I'm not that mean yet.
Well, it's not even the rules.
Well, I said at the top of this, we honor critical failures and
Yeah.
critical hits.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair.
rules as written, DM's word is final.
That's not like I've used my movement anywhere.
With that said, I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know if you guys want to keep going.
I just want to get to my turn so I can do something so I don't forget when we start next time. Otherwise, I'll forget.
Okay. I mean, your turn's up next, so yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm just going to get unproned, and then I'm going to use this. And recover to level 1 spell slots.
Wow. Okay.
We can save the attacks and all that if you guys want to. I just wanted to make sure I did that so I didn't forget.
No, yeah, that's fair. I like that. That is a cool little thing.
Badger, it has to be after you finish a short rest.
I haven't used it though at all.
Yeah, but it has to be after you finish a short rest. It's something you use. It's something
Once
that
per
gives
day
you...
when you finish a short rest. Gotcha.
Well, fuck this game too then.
I'm sorry.
Fair. I assume you still
it's
want to be
something
up from prone.
that allows you
Yeah,
to
we'll
make
just
short rests useful.
Fair.
Normally, you don't get spell slots back unless it's a long rest. That just lets you be a little bit more useful after a short rest, as opposed to not.
I'm sorry, I'm completely dead on the ground, but I do like. Wait, did he use that ability already?
No, I can't use it.
Yeah, you can't use it.
I'll continue being dead on the ground, like the kid in the playground, pretending like, "Am I still dead?"
Am I still dead? Did we reset?
Oh,
Am I?
Did somebody
Wait.
catch the ball or whatever? And then we're all out of prison?
I missed that game.
Yeah, I'm tired as shit, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm fine
almost
with going
11:30
to
here,
bed.
so
I honestly expected you guys to be out by 10:30. I'm not gonna lie to you. So
We're all awake. I'm impressed.
we are going to pause on that note. This fight, I'm gonna be honest, you guys, is just gearing up.
Oh,
good.
I don't fucking care
I'd
anymore.
appreciate if the party started using their special abilities against the tree. You know, your special skill.
yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I was about to use it
I
next
thought we were
turn.
limited to a certain number of times in a day.
3 times.
Yes,
Three.
3 times per long rest.
I was
Hey,
just
just
trying to
gear
get
it up.
everybody out of my fucking way, but here comes Syl. Syl, you're getting hit, just so you know.
Oh, I'm dead right now.
Oh,
I'm
that makes it
fully
easy then.
at 0 hit points on the ground, about to make my first death saving throw, I guess, before we have the campaign, because my turn will be next.
Oh yeah. No, Slains would be
Yeah,
next. You're not. You're pretty far down the list, actually. We got Slain and Chud before you.
Oof.
This is good. I gotta go make my lunch for tomorrow, and yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Night, night,
Have fun.
everybody. I'm sleepy.
Later.
Night.
Good night.
Sleepy.
All right, Bomb Squad. I'm sorry, I'm very out of it. Like I said, I've been working tens at work, so I'm very tired and just. So, I will see you all